Alright, that looks all good. What if I told you I did a little bit of off-camera mining? And by that I mean, after last night's stream, or like the previous night's stream ended, I decided to just let this quarry run a little. Because this thing is excruciatingly slow. I'm not sure if it's like, maybe we can get better engines that just kind of end up making it a lot faster. But this is as fast as quarries back in the day seemed to move at the moment. At least initially. But at least I don't need my hands on the keyboard to actually operate any of this. Also, a sheep got down there. I have no idea how that sheep got in there. I don't recall that sheep being there when I initially started quarrying. Hey, look at that, I picked up some iron. So it's like, if I go into here, hi Starter Cell. If I go into here, we actually have like a bit of stuff. It's fine. Since when did you have a quarry? We ended the last stream by building the quarry. We ended the last stream by building this. Like, I felt this was the milestone we were leading up to. And we basically burned all the diamonds we had to get this thing to work. Oh, did I miss the stream? The stream was last Saturday. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I don't think you were there on that stream. Wait, no, it wasn't Saturday. What day was it? It was like Thursday? Yeah, it was Thursday, wasn't it? Because, like, then Saturday there was more Infernal Eclipse. I think this thing just ran out of fuel. Yeah, it did. We need to sort that out. That's not happening. Alright. We'll fuel it with the coal that we picked up from inside the system. Hopefully it'll find more at some point. I guess, like, we'll have to go. The only solution I could think of is that we can just slightly cheat. And by that I mean we're going to use equivalent exchange again. Because, I don't know, if we want to keep this quarry running, I either have to go mine more coal myself. I forgot that this game had ambient noises like that. We either have to go and get more, we can either go mine it ourselves, or we can just use EMC to get more of it. Which is like, how much EMC do we even have? In fact, did I even EMC this? Oh wait, no, never mind, I have more coal in here. Did I even EMC this? Oh wait, no, the whole thing was that you couldn't EMC coal. That was the whole issue we ran into. Yeah, we also had this set up. I think we're like slowly building up something that maybe resembles an ore doubler, but I think that's one of the main things I want to get done today, is have a system, have this entirely automated. So, if we want to entirely automate it, we're going to need several engines, we're going to need a couple pipes, we're going to need a macerator, and then we're also going to need a furnace of any kind. I think preferably we want an electric furnace, if we want this thing to work properly. I don't know, I think that would be a huge deal, and that would make a lot more of the mining around here a lot simpler. So we can get more out of everything. I don't know if we have anything like mechanism, which like, I don't know if like back in the day, people were like, yeah, but what if we could triple ores? What if we could quadruple ores? What if we could multiply ores by 6 based on like, through other nonsense that you could do? I don't know if you can do that in this. I'm not sure if you can, but I guess we're gonna figure it out together. I'm gonna have to like learn everything. I also off camera, like grabbed some more sticky resin because I just wanted to let more of this grow. More of this be produced. Okay, put this back in here. I think I also want to make an electric tree tap. I think that would also be helpful as well. Because these tree taps that I've been making, they suck. They don't last very long. So I think since we have a bat box, we can actually start working on electronic devices that we can power. And for example, we're going to make an electric tree tap. So here's one. It actually is very, very easy to make. I need an RE battery and I need an electric circuit. So I need to pull out all this stuff that's actually useful here. Well, actually, no. Here's the problem. I don't have any iron. Can I just get some iron out of here? Yeah, I can. Yeah, see? Here's 26 iron. I don't know. Maybe we can, like, collect more diamonds. Because I think if we can get a lot of diamonds, we don't really need diamonds for everything. So what I'm thinking is that we just collect diamonds and then EMC it, and then we just get a lot of other shit that we find useful for, making more machines. So let's take this. I guess, like, we'll have 16 of this. We'll just give us 16 extra ingots. I also need more copper cables, which are in here. Yeah, that makes 6, just for, like, inserting that. I haven't automated that part yet, so we don't have to, we're not in a position to automate wires. For some reason, in the shaped crafting, it asks for an RE battery, but it puts in an RE battery that I can't get the recipe for. So I have to actually look up the RE battery myself. I don't like how it does that. I don't know, I guess maybe they didn't have, like, alternate... You know how in modern Minecraft, like, JEI type interfaces, they'll normally phase through every different item that is compatible with the recipe? I feel like this version doesn't seem to do that. I don't know, that might be new technology that people started using or adopting later. Because NEI was pretty primitive at this point. So I'll put this here, We have to do it with our own bare hands because we live in 2012. I had to go check. I want to say this actually came out in 2012 and not 2011. All right, so here's a battery. Now what I'm waiting on is the means to make the circuit. I wonder... Nether iron ore. Does this double? I'm a little curious. Because like in some versions of Minecraft, they make nether ores actually double their output. I'm a bit curious. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so you can smelt it and it turns it into iron ore. Well, okay. So if I take nether iron ore, if I take that, is that the only thing it could do? Oh, okay. So in a macerator, you can actually quadruple the output. In fact, actually, wait, that's incredibly good. Hold up. Oh, wait, that's a generator. Also, we're out of power. Put that in there. I don't know, I'm just, like, running out of coal. That's, like, a significantly better trade. What else was I trying to make? So, tree tap. Yeah, this is normal modded Minecraft kind of stuff. So we need more wires, we need more refined iron, that's what we were building right now. I need more rubber inside here. That'll make more of this. So then what needs to happen, I need to make myself a circuit. And where did my refined iron go? Did I put it in a chest? Oh wait, we have way more copper wires right here. Or no, maybe I just didn't pull it out of the furnace in the first place. Yeah, I might need to make another, like, automatic crafter for circuits. So I can just put the materials in the chest, and then it just makes the item. I can just pull the item out, so I don't have to keep manually crafting it every time. And then what we can do, I have an extra tree tap here. Combine it with a circuit, combine it with a battery. We now have ourselves an electric tree tap. So we don't actually need to keep using these shitty wooden ones. Because these things suck. We also then need to charge it. So, can we just put it in here? Yeah, we can. Wonder how much power this thing even stores. I guess we're about to find out. I don't know, one thing I'm also kind of wondering about where I can get more of is probably, gold. Because I would like to upgrade all this. I think, like, I'd like to have one giant diamond chest or something like that, but I think you need a lot more diamonds. I don't know. This isn't like normal, this isn't like modern modded Minecraft, where we can get everything in an instant. We can't do that. It's not that simple. We actually have to work for things. So let me grab this. I wonder if there's a way to automatically collect this. I'm not entirely sure, and I'm also not sure if there's, like, any merit to using this over a wooden tree tap. Apart from the fact that you now no longer need to craft any more of them, and this thing just requires power to keep working. I don't know, the same thing's gonna happen with the drill. I think you can get a chainsaw as well. You get a chainsaw, and then that could also help you chop down trees, but I don't know if it chops down entire trees. Was there anything else around here? Some of these don't have as many spots to collect sap as I would like. So how much is that, like 15? That's not exactly great. I don't know, I'm not sure if there's a way to just optimize how much sap we get from a tree. I mean, okay, let me check something else. So if I put in rubber, let's make rubber boots. So smelting, extracting. Oh, okay. So you can also extract rubber wood. However, you get 3 times as much with sticky resin. I mean, I guess that's fine, but I don't know if that's worth it, unless there's a way to automatically cut down trees, which I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this version of Minecraft is that, like, advanced. I'm not sure we have things like that. Well, in fact, like, I was looking at other mod packs that were made in this era. Apparently, Steve's Carts existed at the time. It's not in this mod pack, but Steve's Carts actually used to exist here, which was, like, the custom minecart mod. You can make minecarts that could collect plants and cut down trees. You can put a bunch of modifications on minecarts using that mod. It was kind of cool. I don't know, a lot of mods nowadays, with like a couple exceptions, they're more just like magic black boxes that you just pipe things into, rather than something that's a bit more visually interesting. Let me also grab that. That's a lot of coal right there. I was actually digging through the old Minecraft soundtrack, because when I was playing like some more recent mod packs, just to like test out some stuff. that I might want to play on stream. But I was like noticing like, oh yeah, there's all this different music that's now in Minecraft. But now that we're playing this version, we're hearing all the music that I'm very used to hearing. I don't know, it's like, I played a lot of, I'm not sure when they started adding new ambient tracks to Minecraft. I'm not sure when they started doing that. I'm not sure which version it was. It's like, maybe it was like 1.16 was when they started adding like more different types of music to the game that was played in ambience that wasn't just part of Music Disc. Because like, I remember the Nether started receiving new music for its Nether update. And when I was running around the Nether in this mod, in Tekkit, that's when I noticed like, oh, it's just playing the default Minecraft music. It's just playing the default music. And it was like kind of weird. It felt really weird to listen to because I was like, I've experienced more versions of Minecraft where there's actual ambient music from the Nether. The music isn't bad, but I do really like the old Minecraft music, or the original tracks. These tracks are really nice. I don't know if sugarcane is actually used for anything. Like, if I pull up paper, you can make a map, you can make a book, you can make a talisman to repair. I don't know what that means. I wonder if that's, like, for repairing tools. There's a musket. There are fucking guns in this? You can make a musket in this. Why? I don't know, there's like the battle axe we were using, it had like it's part of a weapons mod. I was like, what is all this stuff? It's like it's somewhere in the list. Yeah, see, look at that. There's a musket with a bayonet, which looks like it's just a musket that's also a sword, I suppose. Oh, hey, look at that, there's crossbows. We had crossbows even back in 1.2. There's a cannon. There's a blunderbuss. I don't know, I guess we should at least make one of these. There's a blunderbuss barrel, which is part of the blunderbuss. Yeah, I might actually be able to make this. I'm not sure if we should make... I'm not sure, like... Does it run out bullets? I was like, let's see if we can get some bullets for this. We'll see how useful it is. So I guess I want to say it's not going to let me use the flint and steel I have for the recipe. Also, where did I even put that flint and steel? So what did I see? It was something like this. Yeah, I think it has to be a new flint and steel. I also need to find flint. I seem to have run out. I don't know, I'm like, where have I even seen gravel? Have I seen gravel anywhere here? Look at the Discord for my hello in general. Okay. Thank you. Does it really not let you type that out? I was like, what is the nonsense that you're typing to me? I was like, does it actually not let you type that in chat? Hi, Ash. Yeah. I don't know. I guess like it's a lot more... It's a lot stricter than I expected it to be. Now that you've mentioned it to me, it's a lot stricter than I thought it was. I don't know. Most of the things that people say in chat aren't like terribly crazy. But like... I don't know. I guess I didn't realize how aggressive the censoring was. It's way stricter. Yeah, we did find gravel down here, didn't we? Yeah, we had to walk by an entire patch of it. Yeah, so basically, what's on the to-do list today? So I want to make a setup where we can just double all our ores. That is probably the main goal that I have for this stream. I also want to make more electronic tools, like a drill. I want to get my hands on that. I need more diamonds for that, though. Well, to be fair, I want to say you can make a normal drill, and then you can upgrade it to a diamond drill later. It's the only streaming site that shadow blocks you, I think. Interesting. Yeah, because it's like, it doesn't even tell you that the message is blocked. I just don't see it. It's like, you wouldn't even know that the message was blocked unless, like, you directly asked me, because it doesn't appear on the side. It doesn't seem to appear on the side for some reason. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know, I think we had the discussion last stream where it was like, you know what, maybe the streamer should be in direct control over what what is allowed to be said in chat. I mean, like, I technically do. Like, there are some words that I've definitely censored. You know what, I might have to check that setting. I wonder if that has anything to do with it as well. I'm like, what words have I censored? Because I know I also have control over words that I can censor in my comment section. So I'm wondering if I'm actually able, if I'm also impacting that as well. I should have emptied my inventory. What is all this? That's redstone. There's more coal here. Because, like, God knows we're gonna need more of it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go check. I know, like, you don't have much control, I'm pretty sure. Like, links and stuff, YouTube blocks, not you. Yeah, but I think it's like, I can explicitly block certain words. I myself can explicitly block certain words. So I wonder if I've impacted anything, if I've done anything that impacts what you're able to say. That isn't entirely YouTube's fault. I'd have to go check to like, confirm it. I have to, like, completely confirm it. Can you block the word Lou? Probably. I probably can. I probably can block a word like that. Alright, it's also turned nighttime. I need to... I only wanted the flint. God, it's like running upstairs in this version of the game feels really weird. It doesn't feel fast at all. No one can ever refer to Lou by name again. Is that, like... Is that Lou's real name? I mean, that's probably a really personal question, but I wonder, like, how many people actually would be willing to use their real name in their gamer tag? Or, like, their internet persona? I don't know. I guess, like, I never felt the need to, like, have some weird, to have, like, some weird code name. And so I just decided, like, nah, you can just call me Danny. Or Dan. Whatever floats your boat. Or Daniel. Some people call me Daniel, even though I'm just like, why do they call me Daniel? I mean, like, only my Spanish teacher really called me Daniel consistently. Because it was like, oh, what's the Spanish version of Danny? And they were like, okay, Daniel, answer the question. And I'm like, all right, sure. I don't know. I'm like, who else did? I'm like, there were some teachers where I was like, when I was in elementary school, I would be like, oh, you can call me Danny. But they'd still call me Daniel anyway. Darnell. They'd still call me Danny anyway. Or they'd still call me Daniel anyway. And I'm like, sure, fine. And then some don't even remember my name. I think, like, when you get into high school, you have a teacher that basically looks over 5 different classes. Or like, at least 5 different classes, so they're bound to forget your name. So, like, sometimes they'll just call me David. And I'm like, when the fuck did I ever imply my name as David? And I was like, just because there's, like, another Asian kid in the class named David doesn't mean you have to mix our names up. I don't know. I was like, I think that was how it was in my division when I was in high school. Because it was like I had an Asian classmate named David. And then they would just like, I think sometimes that they'd accidentally call me David. Daniel in Spanish is Daniel, so I don't know why she said it in an English accent. Well, it's like, I didn't try to replicate the accent. All I know is that she called me Daniel. And I didn't retain any of my Spanish. I didn't retain any of it, unfortunately. I sadly did not retain any of it. Because I was just like, oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Was Flint and Steel shapeless? Is Flint and Steel a shapeless recipe? I was like, that was weird. It was being very explicit about how I placed that. I was like, what the heck? Alright, so here is a blunderbuss barrel. Then what we can do, I want to see if I have an extra stick lying around. I don't think I do. So then what we can do, we can make a stock. Okay. We need this. Oh, it takes 2 sticks. Also, I accidentally did that. It takes 2 sticks. And then what we can do is make a blunderbuss. Okay, so it does need bullets. Is it cannonballs then? Is this what we need? I don't know. I just wanted to make a gun. I mean, we were smelting a lot of stone anyway. Also, we should be macerating this. Yeah, we should macerate this. Because that'll quadruple. So we kind of have quadruple or double, or not quadruple or doubling, quadrupling. I can't confirm YouTube can block curse words in other languages. Yeah, it's like YouTube now has the ability to just let you translate comments. So it's probably able to just, like, run something through multiple languages to verify if it's something that is appropriate or not. It probably has the power to do that. So I wanted to make... I guess I don't have, a huge amount of stone left. Or, like, not cobblestone. We'll do this. And then we'll go and check the quarry. I want to see how it's doing. Because, like, we're gonna need, like, a bigger chest. Oh, we're also gonna need to refuel these things. Let me write some messages to test. Yeah, go for it. Type whatever you deem appropriate. So put this in here, put this in here. Quarry can now continue functioning as it's supposed to. All right, we've got some extra stuff here. Men have rights. I don't know, what kind of... Women have rights? Well, it's like, there's nothing wrong with stating an opinion. Like, you're not gonna get censored for an opinion. Normally, it's like if you say a word that YouTube just wants to filter out, that's when it'll block the entire comment. Yeah, let me see about making... Is it this, then? Really? You believe that? Well, like, okay, what is it? Like, what else are you gonna try to type that it's testing? Did you type something else? I was like, it's always sounded to me like there's just certain words it doesn't like. But is it like gonna digest an entire sentence and determine if that's something it should allow? Like, I see plenty of bot comments that just like type random garbage and YouTube and somehow flies by YouTube. Look at general again. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I guess that is interesting. Huh. Well, I guess that now comes down to, like, if like, even if you do believe that, should you be allowed to, I guess, like... Twitch has the decency to tell me I'm saying something stupid? I was like, yeah, I was like, even if what you're saying is stupid, I feel like, I guess it shouldn't stop you from saying it. Or like, it shouldn't completely suppress the message, I suppose. Guess that's interesting. I still don't know, like, why does this not take... Like, it's not a bullet. Or no. Oh, musket round. So, like, we can turn this into paper, and then we can make this. I mean, the problem is I don't really have a lot of gunpowder. I just kind of wanted to see how this worked. I guess, like, cannonballs are for something completely different. Not really sure why this is in Tekkit, but we can apparently make guns. I still don't know how this works. Or what? Do blunderbusses have, like, their own ammo or something? Oh, they do. Damn it. Okay, so you have to make a musket barrel, which is an entirely different gun. Which, honestly, we can make. Yeah, okay, here's what we can do. So, we can come into here and make another flint and steel. Now I also need to figure out where the hell the rest of my iron is. Or I guess I just ran out of iron. I don't know what's going on with, like, the user interface sometimes. Like, there's some items that'll just appear inside the furnace or the crafting table when I don't want it to. Alright, so let's also make one more flint and steel, and I'm gonna have to specifically remember how it's made. Because again, I'm like, is it shapeless? I don't remember in, like, the new versions. It's like, I want to say it was. Alright, so that's enough to make this. So here's a musket barrel, and then we also have a stock, and then what we can do is make a musket. Jesus. Alright, sure. Interesting. I want to go test this out on a defenseless animal. Can I hit him from here? Whoa, what the fuck? I mean, why wouldn't there be guns in Tekkit? I didn't know there were. And I was just like, I wonder why they added it. I guess like maybe it was a novel concept to have guns in Minecraft at this point. God damn it. There we go. Good stuff. All right. I guess like, have we EMC'd wool yet? Have we EMC'd wool? All right, what else do we have? I'm like waiting. I think what I wanted. How much coal do I have? I kind of wanted to start making solar panels. Because that becomes like a much more consistent form of power than what we have currently. So we'll like split the power source here, and then we'll also, if we go into the macerator, we can turn this into coal dust. Yeah, let me see here, solar panels. So it's like you can make this solar panel, but then what you can also do, you can make even stronger solar panels. Or no, not, there's low voltage solar array. There's also a solar helmet. Well, I don't know, I'm like, is this a better solar panel? What even is this? LV transformer. There's also this solar panel, which I'm like, what is this even from? Medium voltage, high voltage. It's kind of stuff that it's like you'd have to automate. You have to like have some idea on how to automate stuff. I don't know, I guess like what I want to do, how about we make a... Let's focus on these solar panels. So we need glass, we need more circuits. I think we need to make another one of these, or we need to change the recipe that this is taking. Or no, what we should do, we keep this, so we can keep making the wires. What we also want to do is make a crafting table that holds this recipe. Let me check. I'll need to also remember how that crafting recipe is made. So what is this? It's like a crafting table MK2. It takes wooden transport pipes, a chest. Also takes gears. I think this is how you make gears. So that takes wooden gears, and then we need 4 of these. I was like, I want to say I had one already. I want to say I had one of these lying around somewhere. Here's some rubber wood, but I don't really have any intentions to keep this around. We're just going to use it to make like a shit ton of gears. Because I feel like gears are a really important item. And I feel like we always have to keep making more of them. We're also going to need more wood, probably. I don't know, we ran out again. I don't know, I don't think you can grow the 2x2 spruce trees. I don't think you can grow the 2x2 spruce trees in this, as far as I know. I mean, I wish there was a way to cut down entire trees, but we can't really do that. What do you mean I got getting wood? Well, what do you mean I got the achievement? I've literally been collecting wood since the beginning of all this. This should be enough for now. I'm hearing all these ambient sounds, and I'm like, I'm not sure. Okay, did my achievements reset or something? Why is that even happening? I don't know, maybe my achievements reset. But I didn't do anything to this instance of Minecraft. I didn't touch anything. Where else is this stuff? I don't know, we'll leave it at that. So I think I was using this to, I wanted to make like an electric furnace, but I think what I want to do instead is probably make some solar panels, and I first have to figure out where I want to put them. Let me also put these engines away. And then with this, I want to make a crafting table. We're going to need this chest, because that's also part of the recipe. We'll need more wooden pipes as well. So we'll take this, and then we'll also grab this automatic crafting table, and we need wooden transport pipes. That makes 8 more of these. Then what needs to happen is... It's actually not that hard to make. I thought it took a piston for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. I need to turn all these into planks. I don't know, I'm gonna get to a point where I'm gonna memorize all this shit by heart. I'm gonna remember how to make all these things by heart. Let's also... Now let's make this recipe. So I believe this was the recipe. It went something like this. Okay, am I crazy? Was it... Okay, electronic circuit. Refined iron ingot, redstone, copper cable. Oh, okay, that's why. Alright, cool. So now we have crafting tables that automatically make both of these things. We're gonna need more copper, though. Okay, why did that musket go in there? So here's some I do have some extra copper ore that came from the nether. Macerator. Let me check this. So let me grab this. Then what we're gonna do... Solar panel. I want to say this also takes a generator? Yeah, so a part of me is like, maybe we'll need to also make an automatic way to make RE batteries. We're gonna need to do that as well. Iron furnaces aren't hard to make. I noticed it takes 8 iron ingots, or you can just make a furnace, which is way easier. So make 1 iron furnace. And then I'm gonna need to make 1 RE battery. Which is actually not that bad to... It's not that hard to make. Yeah, this is all it takes. So RE battery, generator, refined iron ingots, which comes from here. So give me this generator. I guess like we can even turn the generator we have into a solar panel if we want to. So here is our first solar panel. Oh, wait. So we'll need 2 of these. Alright, there's 1 solar panel. We'll eventually need to hook all this up, but we can put this somewhere outside. I don't know, I've been meaning to clear this area out because it's a mess. So I'm like thinking maybe on this side of the house we could just have an array of solar panels. I don't know how many we'll need, but we can make a lot of these. Yeah, we did actually have a lot of dirt. I don't know, we'll just like fill in this part. And then what I'm probably gonna do is just like... I don't think we need this part. It's like, this lake was always kind of ugly. Or not this lake, it's not even a lake, it's a pond. This area was always slightly ugly, and I think we need to slowly fill it in with dirt or stone. Yeah, we're gonna need more, but we can deal with this for now. So I guess what we can do, if we go into here, we should be able to get in under the floor. We make those bases that everyone made back in the day where it's made out of wood and sandstone and have many rooms and hallways that seem to go on forever. What, like those underground bases where like there's a large room that looks very, very basic in structure, but at least it's organized? Stampy's Lovely World House? I mean, we could. We could do something like that. We'd have like one giant downstairs area. We weren't really going for looks. We were going for something very cube-like. I was trying to figure out where the bat box was. It's right here. So, I think we need... I guess we can have the solar panel right here for now. We'll need to make many more of these. So we can do that. We also need to fill this back in with stone. Like this. So now this thing should start getting passive power. I don't really know how much energy this thing has. I might even need to make another door. I mean, go out the side. How much power does this even produce? Doesn't actually... It doesn't tell me. This is back in the day when Minecraft mods didn't have guidebooks, like in-game guidebooks. They didn't do that. You were just kind of meant to figure it out. All I know is that we need more than this. All I know is that we need more than this. So let's see about... Oh, I didn't even notice this has EMC. This has an EMC value. Okay, interesting. What else can we do here? So I guess, like, what I should also do... I should also run this through the macerator. Yeah, because we need more iron. And, I'm not sure... Not sure if this thing is getting enough power. I might need to prepare for when we need more coal. Because we did just kind of use up all of it. Yeah, what is going on here? Yeah, it's definitely losing power. What's your preferred hot drink? I don't normally drink hot drinks. It's like, I like hot chocolate, but I normally don't drink it. I mean, I like tea. I like tea as well. I used to not really like tea, but I actually got, like, a little more into it. Sometimes I get tea when I go to any sort of Asian restaurant, and they're like, they offer it. Is it nighttime? It's about to be. I don't know. One thing I would like is for a faster macerator. Because, like, this thing is not particularly fast. Did we seriously also run out of coal? I was kind of surprised by that. I was like, there's no way we don't have coal anymore. I'm gonna have to go out and collect some more. I think we need to find, like, an actual cave and do real mining. Do actual mining. We need to do real work here. One thing I want to check. Do I also have... I don't have enough EMC to get myself the gems. In fact, like, I don't even know how to get certain items to show up in this thing. Like, how do you get certain items to, the specific items to show up in the EMC value? Like, some of the items actually show up, but others don't. How do you... There's no way to search. Also, everything just fucking disappeared. Transmutation, no lock. See, like, this menu is so bizarre to me. Chinese restaurants are just sodas. Sodas are places where you enter, order, and leave. It's kind of more of a place for workers than people en route. Well, it's like, some Chinese restaurants, most people don't even stay and dine in. Some of them are, like, way too small. And then some of them are normally just for takeout. Transmutation matter. I don't know how to use this user interface at all. Like, what if there's a specific item that I'm trying to get out of this thing? How exactly am I meant to pull it out? Because I know I've definitely put a ruby in here. Transmutation matter. Is there a Tekkit wiki? Let me take a look. There probably is. So like what? Equivalent... Like search for item. How do I do this? Yeah, it adds a number of extremely powerful endgame items, large quantities of diamonds to make, large quantity of fuel items such as glowstone or redstone. I mean, this is like fandom wiki. This shit doesn't help me. I mean, yeah, there's a Tekkit wiki. You can make 8,132 pieces of dirt with 1 diamond. Sure. It's like, I want to see transmutation tablets. So what usage? The circle on the left is called the input matrix. When an item is placed in this circle, the EMC item, the EMC value of that item is displayed. Previously learned items of equivalent value or less will appear in the output matrix. So what? Okay, so if I have something with 72 EMC and I place it here. Yeah, so that's this circle here is called the input matrix. So the EMC value of that item is displayed. Previously learned items of equivalent value or less will appear on the output matrix. Which, I don't know if it's true, because it's like, if this is worth 72 EMC, every item that's worth 72 EMC or less would be shown over here. But some items still have more than 72 EMC. Any interesting cars that you've seen these past few days? I'm not a huge, like, car guy. Yeah, like, I'll see the occasional, like, Cybertruck. Those things normally stick out like a sore thumb. But that's really it. I wouldn't call the car interesting. It's kind of an eyesore in my opinion. Those cars are kind of ugly. You may place an item in the center of the output matrix in order to target that item. This will cause the output matrix to display only items that have equal or less than the target. Oh, okay. So it's like if I had a very high value item like this. Well, no, that doesn't count. You can't actually place that in there. I would need like a diamond. This was all to just pull out rubies from my system, but it's not letting me. I'm happy to share that there's no Cybertrucks in my country, so I'm free from that Mario 64 ass truck. Yeah, it's like, I don't like how the car looks. I don't really like it. I'm not really sure what the inspiration for it was, but it just looks ugly. Alright, so instead of relying on equivalent exchange, let's just actually go out and find the items. Let's just actually go out and do some real mining. So I think we have a pickaxe that can actually last an entire mining trip. I think what we're gonna want is more wood. We have some torches, but we'll just need to find a space where there's some torches we can make. I don't know. I don't think this gun is really gonna be useful to me, so I'm just gonna leave it behind. So have this. Copper wire can stay. Tree tapper can stay. Yeah, we've got plenty of food. Let's see about actually marking our house for once. Waypoint. Add. Home. Let's actually use the waypoint system. Yeah, I'm like, where have I seen a cave? Like another cave that we can look through. Alright. The looks in of itself are okay. The dangers of the shape and size and the horrible build quality of it that I don't like. Yeah, it's like... That's also true. I kind of forgot we started in a jungle, didn't we? So I guess like that's one way you can get a lot of wood. If you cut down a jungle tree. I don't know. I'm not sure if Tekkit offers anything that's kind of like, oh, it can cut down an entire tree. I don't know if Tekkit allows us to do that. Or like anything in Industrial Craft allows us to do that. But all I need to do is find a hole in the ground, and then we're kind of set. There's also a snow biome out here. There's input delay on the steering wheel. That's not a normal problem anyone should have. Is that actually a thing? I'm like, that shouldn't be something that should be happening in a car. I don't know why that should be happening. I don't know. I don't want to have to like, I don't want to have an account to like unlock a car. You know what I mean? I don't think they do that. I don't know if Teslas do that. As far as I know, I've been in a Tesla before. And like the Tesla drove fine. The way everything is electronic makes stuff like that happen. Yeah, it's just like there was nothing wrong with how it was before. That's really my issue with it. There's no reason we have to change it to be this way. Yeah, there's like an entire snow biome out here. But I need like a cave. Well, here's coal. We definitely want this. We're basically gonna go. We're gonna go until our pickaxe breaks. That's what we're gonna do. This pickaxe is very nice. It's a nice diamond pickaxe. And then we can also make better pickaxes while we're out there. I don't know, can we make a backpack? I think we can make a jetpack at some point, but I don't have the means to make one yet. We're gonna need like a couple more things to make a jetpack. So we're gonna do like one nice girthy mining trip. And hopefully we find something of importance. I have driven one Tesla. I like it a lot windows more than what my third world farmer mentality could believe. Yeah, it's like, I don't think the Tesla is bad. It's just like, well, the Cybertruck's ugly, but I want to say, I don't know if it shares the same functionalities as a Tesla. I don't know. Like, I want to say someone told me it didn't. Like, the functionality, like, the functionality that comes from, like, the assisted driving that the Tesla has. I don't think the Cybertruck has it. I don't know. I could be wrong. There's a lot of coal here, though. There's a lot of coal here as well. Does it rain in this version of Minecraft? I want to say it does. Cybertruck doesn't have the same issues as a Tesla. Well, it's like the Tesla also just looks like a normal car as well. It looks a lot closer to a normal car. This looks like something important. So we're gonna jump down here and grab as much stuff as we can find. And also what's nice is that we can actually make a bunch of torches. So let's make a stack of this. I don't have anything that gives me dynamic lighting. Tesla's way better made, and even then it's not the best. I also didn't make a sword, but honestly, I don't think I need a weapon. I think what we're gonna do is that when we get deep enough, we're gonna find like emerald, sapphire, or rubies, and we're just gonna make a sword out of that. We're gonna make a sword out of the first thing we find like that. Oh, and I also should have checked my quarry to see if there's anything new in there. I want to say there was more iron ore that we could pick up from there as well. But, Jesus. Ah! Jesus. He was way closer than I thought he was. I was about to say, like, ooh, I hear a zombie. It was just like, he was right there. Jesus. It's terrifying. We're playing in hard mode, by the way, so if a creeper creeps up on me, it's not good. In older versions of Minecraft, rain was reset every time you slept. But they changed it to only reset the timer every time it happened to make it more common. It works on a timer which is randomized. Oh. They changed it to only reset the timer every time that the rain actually happened. Yeah, I guess I see what you mean. That is interesting, though. I don't know, it's like, I'm not sure when I wonder when they changed that. Was that something that was, like, changed? I don't know, maybe this version of Minecraft still has that problem. Where it's like, rain just isn't happening at all because I keep sleeping. I don't know, but also what we're going to be working with around here, we're going to actually be delving into old school caves. This is old school caving. I'd like you to also note. Like, we're going to be walking around pre-1.18 caves, and it's going to feel really strange. It's going to be, like, slightly claustrophobic, but I kind of low-key like it that way. I might actually prefer it that way. I don't know. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with caves and cliffs. It's just, like, I kind of like these caves, too, though. I might like them more to an extent. My nose is also itchy. I don't know. I think I've been asked to, like, I think my dad mentioned, like, maybe you should trim your nose sometimes. Or, like, sometime. And I was like, sure, Dad, whatever. Maybe he's right. It's like, I wonder if that's what causes my nose to be a little itchy. Oh, what is this here? This is tin ore. I don't know, normally tin is like light blue. I'm not used to it looking this way. Because in some mod packs I've played, tin ingots are normally like a blue color. But normally aluminum is normally the white ore. Let me also minimize this menu so I could like see my OBS. Because like this mod pack has got me reminiscing a lot about old Minecraft. Jesus. Was that the same creeper I hit? Like where did that guy even come from? Is this the same dude? No, that's a different guy. He's not dying in like... Jesus. I haven't made a sword. I haven't made a sword at all. It's fine. I don't need a weapon. I can just simply punch my problems away. I'm just kind of like surveying the area before I... Oh, God. Ow. This is bad. Alright, we're gonna have to resort to using our pickaxe. I don't know. I'm doing anything but make it a sword at this point. I don't know. I'm not sure if, for some reason I feel like this, diamond pickaxe has less durability, but maybe I've just underestimated how much I've used it. Like, I did use this for a shit ton of strip mining. A while ago, I think during the Caves and Cliffs update. Okay. I think I was just using this a lot strip mining, but for some reason I just chose not to cave. But I was like, you know what, we should, because we're already finding a lot more stuff. Because we have all these pre-made tunnels. We have all these pre-made tunnels that we can dig through. I just heard that creepy fucking noise. That was scary. Alright, so that looks nice. There's also uranium. You can get like uranium power in this later, and I don't really know how you go about doing it, but I guess we're gonna find out. I'm not really sure what the end game of all this is gonna be. I just one day decided that I wanted to play Tekkit, but I was just like, where are we actually going with this? I guess like finding gold would also be helpful as well. I need more gold. I was like, where exactly do we want to go with this? I'm like, what is like the end game of industrial craft, which is basically the main mod in all this? But it sounds to me like it's just, the end game of it is just nuclear power. There's no quest book in this, so it's just like, oh, I guess we just keep going until... Where did this guy even come from, honestly? Like, where did he even come from? He came from nowhere. These mobs just, like, have a habit of just creeping up on you. And then we have another dead end. See, like, where was this guy? Oh, okay, he was somewhere back here. Maybe. No, there's a ravine here. Why? It's like they're spawning really close to me. It feels like they're just spawning on their own. Like, I've lit up the area around me, and somehow these guys are still showing up. I don't know, it's not that big of a deal. I think, like, you know what? One of the goals is probably to make, like... That noise was fucking horrifying. Why are there so many different cave noises? Why am I getting so many different cave noises around here? It's, like, really freaky. This is also another, like, entirely different space. Is this... Honestly, this is good. We actually need this. I'm gonna make a crafting table. And... Oh. Ow. Hey, this guy's wearing a helmet. Ow. We gotta be careful, because health regen is different in this. Like, you don't just regen your health just for having full hunger, and it just, like, regenerates kind of quickly. You actually have to keep track of your health. I don't know. I'm not sure how people feel about the health changes and hunger changes that have happened to Minecraft over the history of the game. Cave noises are the worst additions to Minecraft ever. If they ever added microtransactions, it would be better than whatever hell they were smoking back in the day. Hey, it's good atmosphere. I don't know if, like, if you were actually caving in real life, would you hear noises like this? Would you hear noises like this? Oh my god, there's so much of this. Is that a noise that gives every player a heart attack? Do you want me to install the 1 in 10,000 chance every frame for a Foxy jump scare mod? It doesn't exist in this version of Minecraft, but if I ever play a more modern mod pack, we can add that. We can add that mod. We did it in Terraria, and it was really funny. It's Well, it was like we did it for Halloween. We did it for Halloween because I thought it was fitting. So I was like, let's put it like a stupid mod that's kind of like scary in its own way. But I don't know. I think what scared me more was like the flesh creatures in that one biome. That was fucking disgusting. I hated it. There was also like that one spider nest with like the daddy long legs. It was like, what's funny is that there was no reason to go to that biome. There was nothing in that biome you were meant to find. But it's like, we went there once, and I was like, no, we are never coming back to this biome. There's nothing here. There's nothing here to do. But I think legitimately, at the time of playing that mod, there was actually nothing to do in that biome. It didn't serve anything. I think the spooky mod is also kind of early in development anyway. So let me also just make some new tools. So we can make ourselves a sapphire pickaxe, in case like our diamond pickaxe breaks, and then we can also make a sapphire sword. Probably gonna need this too. We'll also probably need an axe. We'll just make an emerald axe. And then I guess the rest of these can be torches. I'm getting used to hitting the 4 on my number key, on my number keys. Like, you know, I don't know how many people who play video games are used to pressing like the number keys that are above WASD. I'm not sure how many people are used to that kind of stuff. I think, like, if you're playing FPSs like Counter-Strike or Fortnite that kind of rely on that kind of stuff, you're probably very used to it. But for me, I'm not. Even though Minecraft has a hotbar that you can use number keys to access. I've never actually been fond of using them, but I've wanted to get a lot better at them. It's like, I know some people that can, like, instinctively press the 6 on their keyboard. And like, they can instinctively press that number. They can feel it on their keyboard and extend their index finger to press it. So they have, like, extra keys. I don't know, maybe I need more fingers. Could you imagine what your life would be like if you had more than 5 fingers? Like, what would you be doing with those extra fingers? What would you be doing with them? Yeah, that's not me. I can't do that, sadly. I can kind of do it. Like, you'll see me do it now with, like, 1 through 3, like this. I can do this. I can do it and it doesn't feel unnatural. Yeah, this pickaxe is also about to break. I don't know. I don't really care about repairing this. Like, honestly, I think what's gonna happen is that we're just gonna get a drill and just be done with it. There's also more sapphire there. We want to keep collecting this stuff because it basically just lets us make free tools. That's why these gems exist in these old mod packs. This was before the game just kind of babied you and or modded Minecraft just kind of started to baby people and just gave them access to like as many tools as possible that you could just find in dungeons. It's like you had to actually find this shit for yourself. Which, like, I think it helps with the pacing. I think when we played all the mods, things got really crazy really, really quickly. And I think maybe that was the point. It's because, like, it wants you to actually start using the mods and just skip anything that's related to vanilla mechanics. Which is, like, fine, but I kind of like the vanilla mechanics low-key being interwoven into this. I'm not sure if I'm making sense. It's because it's like, I like mining in this game, or like manually mining. And it's like, we're collecting modded ores that we're going to be using for making the machines later. Okay, that's the end of that pickaxe. I don't know, maybe they did reduce the durability on this. It's like modern mod packs feel like you have everything from the get-go. And they have all these structures that are strewn about the world that'll give you free stuff. And like in any direction you go, it'll just give you free stuff no matter what building you walk into. Even villages. It's like, when I was testing some newer Minecraft mod packs, anytime I'd spawn, there would normally be a village somewhere in the area, and I could just get free food right off the bat. And I don't know, I don't really like how villages are designed that way now. Even though they were already kind of designed like that in the first place. Because if you go to a village, there's already going to be like someone growing a garden somewhere in there. And you're just going to be able to kind of steal it for free carrots and whatnot. Or wheat in this case, because carrots and potatoes don't exist. But then they, like, went even further with it. They, like, doubled down on it. Because they just added straight-up hay bales to villages. Not realizing that people could just go there and could just take the hay bales and just make food. And they just have bread. They would have so much bread at the start of the game for some reason. Which, I don't know. I'm not sure if they ever really thought about that. I was like, you know, they could make Minecraft a little harder. I don't know. They made this game much easier over time. Was there anything else around here? I'm not sure there's any way we can go that was deeper. Ow. Looks like there might have been something this way. I swear, there are cave noises way more often in this. I feel like I hear cave noises way more often in this. Like, it's that noise is playing really often. It's like I have a horror mod installed. Like, why is it doing that? I get it. Let's start getting down here. It's Herobrine. You know what? Yeah, this is one of the versions of Minecraft that still mentioned Herobrine. It's the good old days, you know? Back to simpler times. I remember seeing the occasional Herobrine sighting video, but normally they were all like fake. They were mostly, if not all, fake. Because like I'm pretty sure, I'm almost 100%, I'm 99% sure that was all faked. That's 99% sure. I'm like, maybe the guy actually did see something. Maybe there was something there. I don't know, man. Wonder where the person who made that original post is now. Wonder what that person's doing. Oh, what is this? I noticed. Wait, what the fuck? Why does Tungsten give like 16,000 EMC? 1 second. Do you notice that? Like, Tungsten doesn't actually do anything. You just turn it into EMC. If we get the source code for that version, we can check. You know what? Yeah, I guess that's also true. If you had the version, you could check if, like, something was coded into the game that allowed an entity like that to spawn. Honestly, I would love more stuff like that in Minecraft. I mean, like stuff that's kind of slightly eerie. Slightly eerie things like that. I think that's kind of cool. Old Minecraft had that vibe, where it's, like, kind of the crusty graphics, the crusty, like, high contrast, and... Well, not the high contrast is a good word for it. I think it's like the crusty graphics combined with the fog kind of made the game look kind of like slightly eerie and slightly uncanny. So when you add mysterious things that are just beyond the fog, it does kind of feel a little creepy. Like, how do I make the feeling of you being watched in the game? Like, if I were making a game, or if we were making a game, how do we like create that feeling of paranoia that makes a person feel like something is out there watching them? You know what I mean? And maybe, like, whatever entity is watching you would never directly, like, confront you, but you kind of know that there's something there. You know that there's something out there. But, like, you can't reach it. You can't, like, get to it. It accidentally made the same atmosphere that modern low-poly horror games try to achieve. Yeah, Minecraft, like, old alpha Minecraft does have that look. Like, I'm like playing it, and then like there's something out there beyond the fog, and I'm just like, huh, what was that? I saw something out there. There was definitely something out there. What was that? I don't know. I think that could be a much more fun mod than like all those horror mods that just add like these random stupid monsters. Like, I think I would prefer something that's a bit more paranoia. That's a bit more paranoia based. I think that would be far more interesting. Like something that never directly confronts you, but, like, you know it's there. You have very concrete evidence that something is out there. And you will probably never run into it. But, like, the fact that it's, like, there is kind of scaring you. I don't know. Maybe it would be scary for, like, a couple hours. Until you, like, got used to it. But, like, every horror environment's kind of like that. But I think it could be kind of interesting. Now, luckily, since we play in, like, the Caves and Cliffs... Oh, God. Since we're playing in the Caves and Cliffs update... We don't have to actually worry about, Jesus, how many creepers are there? We don't have to worry about mobs, like, skybombing me. Or, like, skydiving on me. Because in older versions of Minecraft, or in newer versions of Minecraft, mobs are actually willing to damage themselves with fall damage if it means getting to you. So it's like, you'll have creepers just fall from 10 blocks in the sky and just land on you and then explode as they land. That's killed me at least once. I would need at least one hand to count that. I mean, it's happened at least 5 times in my past Minecraft lives. Is this anything? I'm like, is this silver ore anything? Silver ingot, it's also EMC. What does silver even make? It makes something called the athame. It also makes something called the blue alloy ingot. I don't know what the hell that even is. Dude, this game has to chill out with the cave noises. Like, goddamn. It's like really sinister. I don't know. I think I asked earlier, like, I wonder if actual caves make noises like this. I doubt they do. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's like, maybe they do. I've never been to a cave. I've never wanted to be in a cave. I don't know. Every time I look up anything about caves, there's normally like a story where it's just like, look at this picture of all these people that went into a cave and only one of them ever came back. Like, why would I ever want to go into a cave after hearing a story like that? Why would I ever want to do that? It's like people will see these like 1 foot wide, these 1 foot wide gaps, and they're like, yeah, I could totally squeeze through there and find out what's on the other side. And I'm just like, why on earth would you do that? Why on earth would anyone do that? What is this? I've been in a few caves before and never heard the screams of orphans or screams of trains breaking on rails before. Okay. I don't know, you hear like... Are there like any other creatures in caves other than bats? I don't know, I've always thought about that too. I'm like, caves are pretty much just rock. Like, pretty much every cave is mostly rock. So I'm like, well, if bats live in there, I wonder if there's like something in there they must be able to eat. Like some kind of bug. I don't know, maybe there's like fungus that grows in there, and like some sort of maybe insect-based ecosystem exists within caves. But, like, caves are also moist, like most of them are. So I guess like there must be some sort of life that can sustain itself in there, whether it be like insects or some sort of bacteria. Okay, game, I get it. I get it. I'm in a spooky cave. Did I ever pick up any gold? Doesn't look like I did. What would make cave noises more scary would be if they'd randomly stop sometimes, like something interrupted them. I'm thinking about that. I'm like, maybe. I don't know, if like the sound got cut off. I don't know, that depends on like what the player perceives of like what the source of the sound is. You know what I mean? If like the sounds that I'm hearing are coming from some sort of entity, like some tangible creature out there somewhere, and then all of a sudden it just gets cut off, I guess that would be interesting. I want to say there was something beyond here. Well, there's more uranium right here. I don't really care. I want the coal. Yeah, wow. It's like they must have toned... I wonder what version of Minecraft they toned this back. Like, this sound is playing so often. This sound is playing, like, every 10 seconds. Not to mention, there's no Minecraft music playing. There's, like, no music playing for some reason. I would like to hear some Minecraft music. Yeah, there should be plenty of coal to jumpstart our solar panels. Oh, there's even more copper right there. I don't know, normally when you find a ravine, it's a big deal in old Minecraft. Like, you know, giant chasms are a dime a dozen in the new version of Minecraft, but finding a ravine, that feels really cool. Feels really nice when you find one of these. Using fossil fuels to jumpstart our green energy? Yeah. I don't know, it's like, if we were to convert to green energy in this country, I feel like it has to be like a really slow incremental change. You know what I mean? It's like, you would have to introduce the concept of it, like, by like one state at a time, I suppose. Because like, I could kind of understand why some people are reluctant to go to like fossil fuel power, or like abandon fossil fuel, because so much of our energy relies on it. But it's like, we don't just like, get rid of everything and then just like start adding in green energy. You would have to like incrementally change things throughout the country and maybe go like state by state. That's probably what you would have to do, logically. But I don't know. Green energy normally isn't something that's talked about as often. You don't understand how stupid some towns are. One town in the US said no because it'll suck up all our sun. I think we've got plenty of sun. Like, even if that is true, I'm not sure about the logistics about absorbing sunlight. I don't know. Well, it's like, what? The sun is burning up anyway. We might as well just use it. You know what I mean? Like, our sun is, like, on a gradual decline. It's a very, very, very gradual decline, and in a billion years, it'll probably disintegrate. Like, The sun will probably explode in 1 billion years, so we might as well use that sunlight while we have it. You know what I mean? Like, the sun is gonna go away anyway. I don't think having solar power is gonna make it go any faster or slower. Real difficulty is the fact that big CEOs want money. Yeah, that's also true. It's like, I want to say that trains would be better for the US, but it's because so many companies for airlines, they want to maintain their business. So they lobby against any change like that. Like, I want to say trains are far more efficient than planes, like, for getting around the country, for traveling nationally. At least, like, I feel like I heard that somewhere, and that's why, but, like, airline companies don't want that. They're like, no, please don't do that. We like our planes, because we make money from people using planes. Exactly, but some people are dumb and oblivious to common logic, so they go off of pride. That's also true, too. Like, not all humans are the same. Exactly, I love trains. Yeah. It's like, I've been on very few, like, super long train rides. I've been on Greyhound. Well, okay, you're not from, I guess, like, since you don't live in the US, I don't know if you're familiar with Greyhound. Greyhound is, like, a national bus transport. And it's like, I used it to go to Ohio once. And it's like, it's not the same as using, like, Amtrak, which is kind of like our American Transit. It's not like using Amtrak, but it's like, basically you just get in a bus and it just, like, drives you to where you need to be. It's like one giant shuttle bus that takes you to your destination. It's kind of cool. You meet some weird people, though. You meet some weird people. It's, I was on a bus trip, in my first bus ride to Columbus, Ohio, to meet my friends for the first time. Like, to meet my online friends for the first time. One person got kicked off the bus because she was doing meth in the bathroom in the back of the bus. She was doing meth. And it was... So they kicked her out at the next stop. And I was like, oh. I was like, uh-oh. There was also, like... I also, like, got a drink from a vending machine. And there was this guy who was just saying all this nonsense. Like, walking in circles and, like, walking around the crowds and stuff. He walks up to me, and he just picks up my bottle and starts walking away with it. Like, the bottle wasn't empty either. I was drinking that. And it was like, it was sitting pretty close to me, and it was very obviously mine. But I was like, I could tell that this guy wasn't, like, all up there in the head. So I was like, I just politely walked up to him and I said, oh, hey, man, that was actually my drink. Like, you know, as if it wasn't obvious that it was my drink. And he actually handed it back to me. Like, I feel like, I was, like, scared, like, if I was too confrontational, I wasn't sure if he was gonna, like, yell at me or something. Like, I didn't want to make a scene. I was like, I don't know if, like, this guy doesn't seem to be all up there in the head, so I'm just gonna be polite to him. I was like, and maybe he'll, like, give it back to me. And he did. But it was, like, kind of weird. It was a weird interaction. It was a weird interaction I had. But, yeah, it's like, when you go to those when you go on those bus trips, you run into some strange people. You run into some really odd people. We didn't travel deep enough to find diamonds, but our inventory is already kind of full. So I might actually turn around. I don't know, we could probably go back into our strip mine and try to find more diamonds there. I don't know, but I think I need more gems. I need to find more gems. I also need to figure out where the hell the exit even was. It's like over here. I mean, we're about to get to a point. I'm just gonna dig up, I guess. Or no, there was more this way. There's a lot of problems with public transport in America, and that's not only in the US, it's also similar issues in Central America and South America. I would say, like, in some specific locations, like Chicago, I would say our transit is good. I would say our transit is decent. Like, I honestly don't need a car. I have never felt the need to have a car in this area. What is going on here? Why is this being this way? It's like this lava is just not disappearing for some reason. Okay, I think there was a lava source right there or something. Yeah, I think there was. Yeah, it's like we have like a lot of different trains that go to downtown. And there's like one central downtown train area called the Loop that exists in Chicago. And it basically connects all the train lines that you use to get around the city. It's pretty intuitive. It's actually surprisingly intuitive. But I don't know. It's like, when I look at other states, I kind of notice that their transit isn't as crazy. But I guess that's because, I don't know. I'm not sure what New York transit is like. I'd be interested in seeing that. I don't know. I feel like it'd be a nightmare to have a car in New York. It sounds awful. I don't know. Having a car in Chicago isn't as bad. But it's like, I would never want to go downtown with a car. It just sounds like such a pain in the ass. I get too nervous. I don't know. I'm like anxious enough driving in general. I'm kind of a nervous driver. I wouldn't know much. I'm a farmer from Costa Rica. But my trip to Europe, trains and buses are so useful. Yeah, they are. Let me grab more of this tin. I don't know. I'm like, I want to get down to a level. What level are we even at? Jesus, game, calm down. There's gold. I swear, we have not seen gold ore almost the entire playthrough. And sadly, we can't find this stuff in the nether. You know, we can't find it en masse. There's no hoglins we can hand, or not hoglins, there's no piglins we can hand shit to. Can't do stuff like that. We live in the old world. This is the old world. Back when they didn't exist. I don't know, I actually like piglins. I think they're a fun addition to the game. I don't know, because like, zombie pigmen were already kind of like pointless. There wasn't really any reason to interact with them. It was more like, if you attacked one, all of them would attack you. And that's really it. That was really its only gimmick. Because I don't really think there's not really another mob in the game that does that. Well, at the time at least, there wasn't really any other mob that did that. Well, to be fair, is there any mob that does that now? I guess, like, I don't know, pillagers all attack you, like, by default? I don't know if there's a mob that's, like, neutral. Well, iron golems are kind of like that, where it's like if you attack a villager, an iron golem will turn against you. There's not many mobs that really do that. Do I have more? I do have plenty of gems to make more pickaxes. Oh, we're actually down in the level where we can get diamonds. The only other mobs that do that are iron golems and other versions of zombie piglins. I don't know, I'm not sure. Were there any other caves around, like cave entrances around here? Everything seems to be leading into a dead end. Holy shit, calm down. I don't know, I guess like I should start thinking about how I'm gonna get out of here. I'm like, where the hell is the exit? Yeah, like normally I don't mark where I'm going, but I think it's because like, part of the reason is because it's just like, I'm probably gonna dig up. I don't have any interest in actually finding the exit. Or, I don't know, is it right here? Maybe it's somewhere around here. There's copper here, though. I don't know, even if we didn't find any diamonds, I would say this is a good haul. Like, look at all this stuff. That's a lot of nice stuff. Alright, that's it. We're just digging up. Sadly, no offhand. We didn't have any offhand to do this, so we're just gonna have to dig normally. And then we place a torch down just in case there's gravel. I do hear something. I was like, I definitely heard a skeleton. Oh. Oh, is that ice? This ice? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Interesting. I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, I thought it was water for a second. Yeah, that's interesting. My, like, music only plays on the surface. Like, the music just started playing the moment I got back to the surface. That's really interesting. I don't know, I want to say, like, there's music that plays in modern versions of Minecraft underground. Interesting. So, also, I guess, like, we'll have a lot of coal that can be turned into coal dust. Then what we can do... I guess, like... I guess the top of this house does look a little funny. But, you know what? We don't need to look at that part of the house. We don't need to look there. So we need to start thinking about our production line here. I also want to make maybe a chest. It's beautiful as it is. You know what? This is like classic Minecraft type building, all right? This is what we're doing. We don't need to make things look aesthetically pleasing in this version of Minecraft. Everything just looks fine. So what we can do, we have 2 tungsten that can be turned into EMC. Like, that's 33,000 EMC. That is crazy. Tungsten gives you so much. Lapis also is pretty helpful because you can turn it into EMC as well. I think Lapis is used for things later, but we don't have to worry about that. We can actually get some diamonds if we want to. I guess, like, what I should also do is run over here and check on the quarry. I want to see what exactly is going on there. Like, I want to see, it looks like it's out of fuel. Oh, right, because it's like, I barely gave it any fuel. Ooh. What's going on in here? We have some more copper. And apart from that, a bunch of other nonsense. There's one uranium ore, though. I don't know, maybe I'll just EMC the uranium until I have a reason to use uranium. Because, like, it seems like this is the only way we can do automatic mining. And I wonder if you're expected to make more than one quarry. Like, we just make 4 quarries that are just pumping everything everywhere. Yeah, let me check this. Look at that. 4,096 EMC. Oh, wait, it can't be EMC'd anyway. Okay, whatever. You learn something new every day. Yeah, it's like the thing about this is that you need an engine that moves a transfer pipe into a macerator. Alright, so let's think about making our first machine here. So let's say we have... Let's make some chests. So if we want to do this, what we have to do essentially... We make this, and then we have a wooden pipe that goes into like a macerator. Then the macerator goes into a furnace, which goes into another chest. And then we're gonna need engines under each of these that power all of this. Something like that. I don't know. It's like you need an engine to power each of the pipes. That's what makes it kind of annoying. You need an engine for each of them, and I don't know if there's any better way to do that. I'm just like thinking about, I guess, like, let's focus on the solar panels first of all. Yeah, how much coal power do we have, or coal dust do we have? So we have this. Yeah, it was iron that we needed more of, wasn't it? Let's also just leave this in here so we can keep producing more power. And then we'll just double all of this, essentially. Yeah, what else can we do? So, let's grab this. We definitely need the redstone engine. And then we're probably gonna need more copper cables. I'm one component closer to the personal compactor. Jesus Christ. I actually also need a personal compactor. Like, are you playing Iron Man? Or are you just like, you playing casual? Like normal Skyblock? I don't know, I've been like growing fond of Iron Man. I'm like strangely fond of it, even though someone called me a chud. Hey, are you able to type the word chud? Can you test that for me, Valid? You know, like, that word is becoming my new favorite insult. It's child? No, like chud. Does it actually let you type that word? Oh, does it actually not? Oh, that sucks. I like that word. That word's funny. I don't know, I didn't think it would get... It's like, I think it's always been an insult, but I feel like it's been more commonly used recently. I feel like the word chud has always existed as a swear word, or not a swear word, just as like an insult. But I feel like more recently I've seen people use it, and I think it's funny. Yeah, what else should I be doing here? I'm like standing around and I'm not really sure what I want to do. How is that offensive? It's funny as shit. Well, it's just like a funny insult. You just call someone a chud? Just calling someone a chud is just kind of funny. So macerator goes here. Yeah, wow, this is gonna be so fucking ugly. Unless, here's what we could also do. So let's say we have an engine under here, and then the macerator, well, no. No, because, like, the wire is gonna look ugly then. So, like, something like that. Maybe macerator goes here. Or no, like, macerator can go here. Then we have another engine that goes into a furnace. I think that would be fine. Yeah, something like that. It's gonna look really stupid. It's gonna look really stupid, but this is actually what we have to do. I also noticed there's coal under our base. We don't want that. Hey, give me this. This is more than I thought there would be. This pickaxe is definitely gonna break. Oh, wow, it actually lasted through the entire thing. That's actually really surprising. Alright, well, we'll just cover this up for now. Yeah, so here's the macerator, and then we need all this. This all needs to be smelted into iron. It's like a electric furnace. And then we'll do that. I don't know, I think I might need to make a chest for all the ores, which I actually just did. So, put all this in here. And then, like, we'll grab all the extra ores out of here. And then tungsten can be converted into EMC because I just discovered that tungsten doesn't actually do anything. So that's a bunch of extra EMC for us. I don't know if silver does it. Does silver ingots do anything? It makes a silver chest. Yeah, I don't know what these blue wires mean. I don't know what these do. Sandstone jacketed blue wire. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to pull that up on the Tekkit wiki. I don't know what that stuff does. Alright, so here's some extra iron. So I'm gonna need this to make more generators, and then I'm also gonna need it to make more solar panels. Alright, so let me pull out all the wires. And then I guess we're gonna need to make a couple extra furnaces. So we'll make 5 of these. In fact, we'll like make a bunch of them. Because we're gonna need these for the generators. Yeah, I guess like 13 is totally fine for now. We'll make 2 iron furnaces, and then we need to make more batteries. And we might need to make another automatic crafter. Because like we kind of need... We need to be able to automatically make RE batteries. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more copper. I'm gonna need to double the copper as well. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm seriously gonna need another macerator. I don't know, put that in here. Swap in the copper. Had a decent last fishing festival. 2 teeth and 2 squid pets, surprisingly. See, like, all this talk about Skyblock and seeing all the people in my Discord playing Skyblock, I'm like, man, should I actually do an Iron Man? I don't know how long we'd play, but I just thought it'd be fun. I wasn't sure if it would even be fun. I don't know, it's like, what I've been doing recently, I need to do something that isn't combat. I need to do something that isn't combat. Like, all I've been doing is combat. I need to, like, mess around in a skill that isn't combat. Need to get into dungeons? I actually need to as well. Believe it or not. So I might actually just get some people from the Discord and just be like, hey, can you just like join me for a dungeon? I want to learn how this stuff works. Do mining or garden? I haven't done garden yet. But mining is something I might want to do more. I fucking hate dungeons. Yeah, I've heard people not like it, and I've heard people like it. Just today, I don't know, is it worth dungeonizing, bringing like an aspect of the dragons into the dungeons? Because I actually just got a second aspect of the dragons just earlier today. I got a second one when I was trying to farm for like young dragon armor. Because I was like, I don't know, for some reason I love being super fast in Skyblock. So I was like, oh, I want to try to get more young dragons. Sadly, I got another pair of leggings, and then when I tried to break it down, it didn't actually give me fragments back. And I want to say, like, it's supposed to be, like, a lower chance that you don't get fragments. And I was like, shit. I was so fucking annoyed. Because it's supposed to give you, like, 10 or 15 young dragon fragments for breaking down a piece of armor. And I was like, why did it not? I want to do it solo, but I physically can't until a certain point. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, you know what? I might just pull some people from the Discord who are interested in dungeons, and I'm just like, hey, can you just join me? Like, for the first initial ones? I don't know. I'm not sure, like, how worth it is doing it on your own. I'm not sure if there's benefits to doing it with other people. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't feel like playing with other people. What else was I missing? I needed iron. I needed copper ingots. That's why I was doing all this. I needed more of this for wires. Yeah, give me 12 of this. And then we needed to make more RE batteries. Which, like, we're getting to a point where I'm starting to remember these recipes by heart. It's like the brain rot is running deeper. Well, I wouldn't call this brain rot. I would call this high intellectual Minecraft. Okay, like, you're not gonna find, like, a 10-year-old playing Minecraft like this. What was I trying to make? Oh, it was a generator. I was trying to make a generator. Let's see here. I need more refined ingots. I only have one. Or I only have, like, a small set of them. So we'll need to make more of this. I don't know. I think I'm gonna need to make an electric furnace at some point. And then we need to start looking into, like, speed upgrades. Speed upgrades to make this setup faster. It's not as good as it could be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure, like, what stuff you're meant to get from dungeons that's important. Like, I haven't played dungeons at all, so I have no idea, like, what other armor sets do you want to go after that aren't the dragon armor? Because the reason I'm doing combat is because I'm like, this is the only way I know to get more defense and, like, attack. It's just, like, farming dragon fragments. And, like, getting dragon armor. Like, you would buy it from the auction house, but in Iron Man, you have to, like, you know, buy it. Or, like, where you can't buy it if you're an Iron Man. It usually helps with time score in dungeons when playing with people. I see. Or just being faster in general. Alright, do that. Give me some extra wires there. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna make 2 more generators. And then we're gonna turn these into solar panels. I don't know. I think what I want to go for, I'm gonna go for 9. I'm gonna go for 9 to start off. I'm gonna go for making 9 of these. I also need to make 2 more of these. Oh wait, I need to make 4 of these. I don't know. I need I don't know if I can get a crafting table that just retains the recipe. And then, like, are we at a point where I can actually do the recipe by heart? Do I actually just know it? Nope. Okay, I made exactly the mistake I thought I was gonna make. Alright, so here's 2 more solar panels. So we can just like do that. Not sure how much energy this will round out to in total, but it's more energy. And we can just keep going. And then we have a bat box that lets us store all of it, which is even nicer. So what else can we do? I guess, like, oh, okay, we're actually running out of refined iron in there. I think I'm gonna need to smelt more of this. We're gonna need even more refined iron. Yikes. Do I have levers? I do have one of my levers. I don't know, I think the other lever is elsewhere. I don't know, I could just make 2, I can make 2 more levers myself. I don't have to rely on EMC for everything, alright? So we'll do this, and we'll do this. And then what needs to happen, I'm just gonna remove this for the time being. Get rid of this. Is this still getting power? We're going to move this macerator here. Oh wait, no, I need this to be a stone pipe. Alright, we're gonna have to do this then. Nope. I was like, I got so surprised by that. I was like, what the hell just happened? Let's change it up a little. Let's make an emerald pickaxe this time. I don't know, what we could even do is just like EMC this. Well, I don't know, we don't have to do that. That's not necessary. Here's Macerator. Why are they not like facing where I want them to face? Or no, is this what the machine is supposed to look like? Oh wait, no, what the fuck? It turned back into a machine block. Wait, what? I swear, it was like we were able to mine it with a pickaxe before. It's like I even pointed it out. Like, is it this thing? Because, like, I'm thinking, like, was there actually, Man, I'm so confused now. Maybe it's this wrench, because I'm like, maybe this wrench isn't the wrench I'm thinking it is. Because, I don't know, it doesn't tell me, it doesn't tell me where anything is from. Wrench, no, macerator. So, actually, macerators are pretty easy to make. We'll need flint. And then what else is this? We also need cobblestone. Then we need flint. Alright, now we have our replacement macerator. So, this is how everything's gonna get turned into dust. And then over here... How do we want to do this? It's like we can do it like that. But then I guess I'm gonna have to remove this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move these torches. And then we'll have two engines. We'll have an engine like this and an engine like... No. No. Yes. There we go. And then we have to have two levers activating them like this. And then what we're gonna need is an electric furnace. And that's actually not that hard to make. But we're gonna need to improve its speed at some point. So it's gonna take one more circuit like this. And it's actually, yeah, it actually is really easy to make. Now, what we also gotta do is pry open the floor because we need to actually, like, transfer the power around. Yeah, this is like, this is the stuff that we did in all the mods. We did stuff like this there, too. Is that my bat box? It is. I want to say that that's the outputs. I don't know, I might move the bat box. I might actually move this. So, like, down here, we can just have, like, a couple bat boxes sitting around. So that also removes the power. It's like, when you pick up the block, it does not preserve its power. So here we go. Yeah, here's the problem. It's like, it has to be from a specific side, and I'm not sure which side it is. Or no, is it because it's considered nighttime now? Yeah, it seems to be considered nighttime. Alright, so now it should be work. No. Do not output energy. Alright, behavior, nothing. What are we missing here? It doesn't seem to be from the top either. Is it actually from the bottom? Is it actually only going to be from the bottom? What? Unless, like, the solar panels have, like, a different side that they specifically have to output their energy from. They're definitely working. I don't know why this isn't working. It's like there's definitely sunlight. Huh? What? Why is it working now? Why does it specifically not work from there? Yeah, why is it like... Why specifically from there? That is so bizarre. Can it not go a certain distance? Alright, whatever. What is this? This is an extractor. And then this is a generator. And then we need to guide this over here. And then this should be powered, right? No. What? Is it actually like these wires can only go so far? Is that actually what's happening here? Like, I can't have the wire go all the way over here? Hi, Simon. That must be what it is. Like, I'm under the impression that you actually can't have the... These wires can only go so far. That's my impression. Like, I'm gonna have to move this. Nice texture pack. This is the BD texture pack. The Sphax texture pack. This is the one they used back in the day. That's crazy. Honestly, we're gonna have to, like, completely change how we're doing this. It turned it back into a machine block again. Okay, I need to make that other wrench. Because I'm definitely doing something wrong. Yeah, I don't know. It's... God damn it. It's so annoying. It's like I'm definitely doing something wrong here. I also need more flint. Then I also need to be sure of where I'm placing this. So there's one more macerator. See, this generator just became a generator when I broke it. I guess that we can turn this into a solar panel then. Or no, we can't turn it into a solar panel because we need more of these. Like that. Okay. Couldn't find the good texture pack, so I downloaded a beta version texture pack from the marketplace. What is this, Bedrock Edition? I'm playing on the Java edition of Minecraft. It's a modified version of it. This is from like 2012. It's called Tekkit. Generator. I'm Bedrock. Oh, okay. Alright, so give me this extra solar panel. I don't know. There must be like a range. There must be a range that these cables have, which kind of stinks. I don't know, I think at this point it should still work though. But I didn't know these things had range. Unless I'm like doing this completely wrong. But see, now this is powered. So I guess like what we can do, we can guide this wire over this way. Because I think this range should be fine. Like this. Or not? What? Why? I don't know, is this the actual output side? Oh wait, maybe, was that the problem then? That might have been the problem. It's like the green side is the only side that's output. Huh. Alright, well, to be fair, I want to make a wrench. Did you check what they do? Well, I don't have any... I don't really have much documentation for how any of this stuff works. So you're gonna have to bear with me if I'm learning stuff on the go. So, copper dust, I need tin. Yeah, I need this. Is this, it looks like we don't have enough solar panels. I think we might need more. Because, like, that seems... that it's, like, slightly going down. But I guess, like, we only need a couple more. So what I'm gonna want to make more generators. So we do this, and then we also make... Can't wait to see TFG Modern. You'll do great at it after this. What, Terra Firma, Greg? Is that what you're saying? I was actually considering doing Greg Tech. Not like Greg Tech New Horizons, but like... I was considering doing Greg Tech Community Pack. There was like one casual Greg Tech Community Modern mod pack that just like teaches you how to make everything up to the ultimate battery. Which I was just like, you know what? I've kind of always wanted to learn how to play Greg Tech. Yeah, welcome back, Snow Dragon. What else do I have here? I need more rubber. I need to put more rubber in here. So we can, like, continue making more wires. So here's tin. The reason I wanted to make some tin dust was because I can do this. This makes bronze. I wanted bronze because I want to make a wrench. Because I want to say, like, there's a wrench from Industrial Craft, maybe, that's supposed to be what you use to, like, break machines without them turning back into machine frames. That's why I'm making this wrench. I don't know. I think we can actually get away with this. I did not believe an ad showing up during a live stream. Yeah, it happens. It can definitely happen. I mean, like, I've got it set so it's like, there shouldn't be too many intrusive ads. It's like, I can control how often ads appear, but I think I've got it set to the default setting. Which shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. Alright, make 18 of this. Alright, just, like, stop this. I want to see if this is actually, if my theory works here. So if I, like, wire this, so it comes all the way over here. Okay, yeah, I'm just stupid. I'm just fucking stupid. Like, I think I was outputting the power from these other sockets, but these are the input sockets. For some reason, this thing only has one output. It only has one output side. I feel like it should be the opposite. It should only have one input side. Or maybe I can control it to some extent. Alright, so here's this. Yeah, I knew it. I knew there was an item in this, Why? Why does it still turn it back into a machine block? Why does it do that? I thought it would, like, cleanly give me back the machine. Why does it do that? Stupid ass mod. Alright, so put this here. What we're gonna do, we don't need this anymore. And then we're gonna have to remake this machine for like the second damn time. For like the third damn time. So there is a macerator, once again. And see, it gets powered. It actually gets powered. We can cover up this part now. Let's also, like, torch this so we don't have anything growing in here. Best part of TFG is the progression line. Is Terra Firma Craft present throughout the entirety of the mod pack? Like, that was the one thing I heard about Terra Firma, Greg, that people weren't super into. It was the fact that, like, Terra Firma Craft kind of just falls off. After that point, it just becomes Greg Tech. I don't know, how true is that? I want to say there's been a lot of updates for it since I last heard about it. Okay, so last but not least, we'll also need this. And then we're also going to need another engine. But the problem is, there's a window here. So what we're going to do instead is just have an engine like this and just put the chest in front like this. We can make one chest like this. Alright, and then we'll need one more lever. We'll see how this looks. What biome do you like to build from? Right now I'm building in a hill biome. I mean, normally I like to have, like... I normally like to have an array of biomes around me. Like, there's a desert right next to me. There's a snow biome over in that direction. There's, like, a mountain. I like being next to a mountain, too, just for, like, the added elevation. This is normally my ideal space. This is normally my ideal living space in this game. Let me go check on the quarry, speaking of which. This quarry over here has been passively collecting materials. I just want to see what else it's given me. What else has it graced me with? Oh. Shit. That's a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, that is a whole lot of nothing. Alright, well, honestly, if anything, we can EMC the stone. We either do that, or we can, like, use this maybe downstairs. When we make a downstairs area. I couldn't find the right spot for my house, so I built my home next to the ocean. Ocean is also a nice location. Here's a transmutation table where we can, like, EMC all our garbage. Okay, you have to actually, like, put it in... You have to put it in there like that. I don't know, it's like one EMC each, and I don't need this cobblestone for anything else. I just needed to empty out the quarry. Oh, shit. Come on. Don't be like that. Okay, that at least gave me back the furnace. Okay, it would be like this, and then like this. Why? Why does it do that? Why would it work that way? Why? Okay, stop everything. Why would it do that? What makes it want to do that? So is it like, does it have to go in through the top then? Is it like, does it have to be explicitly from the top? Okay, we don't want that though. Has to be from the top? There's no guide? I mean, there are probably guides from 13 years ago. That's about it. Alright, I'm gonna have to move all of this. And then I'm also gonna need to, like... Okay, yeah, goddamn. Turn this off, too. Also, not to mention, what mod is this? This is Buildcraft and Industrial Craft. These two mods are from back in the day. These are two very old Minecraft mods. Okay, do this. Move this. So what instead needs to happen is that I need to move the stone pipe here and then up like this. Then we have an electric furnace. And then of course we need more wires. We'll need more wires, but then we also need more power. We need more power in general. And then it's also gonna be like that. I've never heard of this mod. Yeah, they're very old mods. These are two very old mods that I'm using. And as you can see, they are very strange. They are very bizarre mods. Why would it do that? Why? Why? It's like, do I have no control over which way this is facing? Is this... Oh, okay, it's this wrench. This wrench that I found actually is what's used for Buildcraft. Alright, so we can cover this. And then what we can do, we can pull out another wooden pipe, like this. And it got it correct the first time, and then we can have a chest at the end. Alright, there we go. I think this is all we need to do. Now we just kind of have to turn it on. The problem is, I think I noticed that maybe... I'm not sure if it's like... If it gets backed up, will the item just pop out? Like, does this thing have to be fast enough? Like, let me see. Maybe. I don't play on servers. Yeah, it's like... Well, this isn't like a server or anything. This is a single-player world. Yeah, I'm not sure if that item there is staying there, or is it like... Well, okay, we can turn this on, too. Wait, I don't... Oh, wait, no, I do... Wait. No, I do need this. Okay, it's going up anyway. Good. Okay, how are you dealing with skeletons? I kill them. I don't know. They haven't, like, given me that much trouble. How do I cut off a certain part of the pipe? Okay, 1 second. Turn this damn thing off. I'm gonna have to move this again. Or we just do some nonsense like this. I don't know, man. It's like, I have no way to cut off the pipe. As far as I know, it doesn't seem to let me. Dealing with the silent snipers? Yeah, they're menaces. Those guys are annoying. Especially, like, in modern versions where they're willing to fall down cliffs to get to you. Hey, look at that! It's actually working. I mean, we need way more power, but it's actually working. Yeah, this thing is slow as shit. Goddamn. Try shift right click? I did try that. It's like, that's how it would work in other mods. In like newer mods, but I don't think it works like that in Buildcraft. This seems to be the only way you could do it. I mean, I can think of a cleaner way to do this now, but it's like, man, that's hard to do. That's hard to work with. I don't know, we're using, like, this is old Minecraft. This is old modded Minecraft. The world worked differently then. We were different people then. We were all different people in 2012. Last time I went to a cave, I was one heart away from the exit. And the exit is near, I just got to walk to it. Yeah, I guess it's time to start working on more solar panels. I don't know, I think the passive power is what we're looking for. So I also need more processors. I have wires. Yeah, we need to make more generators. Oh, we need more batteries. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Out of nowhere, got shot and died. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know, I'm like... What's my most embarrassing death in Minecraft? I think some of my more embarrassing deaths come from, like, creepers dive bombing me. That's, like, some of my most recent memories. Oh, wait, these don't even need circuits. Or they don't even need processors. So make this, and then what we gotta do, we need to make... Okay, this requires processors. I don't know, I have to... I'm not in a situation to have more copper. When I get back to look for my stuff, that skeleton is gone. Yeah, I might need the copper to be doubled first. Either that, I'm gonna need to, like, jumpstart this with an actual generator. Because we're definitely not producing enough power here. What the hell happened to my inventory? Why did that even happen? Yeah, we're definitely not producing enough power. You missed the 5 minutes? Yeah, you have like 5 minutes to get back to your ship before it despawns. Something like that. Well, the chunk is loaded at least. I mean, when we played on the Forever World, I died in the end. And then as the chunk was deloaded, like half a year later, I was able to go back and get my stuff. Which I thought was really funny. I like followed a video. I followed the footage of myself on the VOD to like see where I went, and then I was actually able to get back to my stuff. It's like he waited for me at the exit. Yeah, I have no idea if those items are actually... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Start doubling this instead. I'm like, is that shit gonna despawn? I'm not entirely sure. But one thing's for certain is that we don't have nearly enough power for any of this. So I guess like we're gonna have to jumpstart them. So I need to get more copper. I know this looks really ugly, but this is what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, see? Like, these generators actually fuel enough. Skeletons don't wait for you. I've been playing GregTech New Horizons and InfDev recently, so I know how it is trying to stop them from blocking the exit. I would say, like, skeletons are much more accurate in newer versions of Minecraft. I've been playing this, and I've been seeing how skeletons function in this version, and they're kind of goofy. Their behavior's pretty goofy. Yeah, if I took this out, will it actually, like... No, that shit just stays on the ground. Okay, so at that point, how do I even stop it then? I guess I'd have to... How do I even stop it from... How do I hold a buffer? Like, how would I be able to know this is empty? That is so weird. You need logic for that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was like, okay, so one thing I noticed is that there is I had a machine over here. This bat box has redstone settings. But the thing is, my other machines don't. Like, none of the other machines I have don't have any sort of ways to, like, emit a redstone signal. I find that really strange. I'd have to make, like, a redstone clock of some kind. Overclocker. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know how the hell that would work. Also, some of them are just going in here for some reason. God damn it. Like, you have to be really explicit about these types of things, apparently. Alright, so this will at least give me some more copper. We'll need this until we can get enough solar panels to be stable. Do you have problems with skeletons? Or they can't shoot in a 2-block tall space because they always aim up and try to hit you instead of hitting the roof? I'm also just gonna grab all this. I also noticed you can't break blocks as quickly in some cases. Might as well grab this and make ourselves some more bread. And we'll make one full farm of, one full field of wheat, and then we'll have one full field of, string. Shit. I was trying to grab what was in there. And then we'll also keep extending this. We'll keep extending our flax field. Oh, whoops. I don't know how much string we'll need. Like, if string is useful for anything, but I don't think, I think it'll be nice. It'll be nice to have it. Just to have, like, a modded crop. Yeah, what would you have to do to prevent the item from... I don't know, I'm gonna have to check. Is there, like... If I look in these pipes here, there's mining pipes, waterproof resistant pipe, redstone transport pipe, advanced insertion pipe, advanced wooden transport pipe. Yeah, there's all these different pipes. I'm not entirely sure what they all do because there's not really much documentation on what they do. Well, I don't know. Let me check the wiki then. Like, it does have a wiki, so I want to see, like, what other stuff we can look at. Yo, while this stuff is, like, slowly smelting. So there's, like, cobblestone pipe. What about a redstone? What about, like, the advanced wooden pipe? Yeah, so it's like a wooden pipe that can transport items, and it's needed to take things out of chests. Must be powered with an engine. Thick side can be changed with the wrench, which I already learned that. So what about the advanced? What about the advanced pipes? What do the advanced wooden transport pipes do? So advanced wooden transport pipe on the left, standard wooden transport pipe on the right. Okay, it's like a picture that's not loading. It's used the same way a normal wooden pipe, as a normal wooden pipe, but gives you the ability to specify what items you want drawn out of the chest or the machine connected to it. You can also set this machine not to take certain items from a machine or chest. Furthermore, it allows items to go back into the machine through it. Okay, but what about buffers? You know, like, because like when there's a different type of item that's going in here, then it gets stopped and pops out of the system. Oh, wait, I guess the way you could fix that? You know how you could fix that? If you did this. You just loop it back into the chest. Like, wait, watch. So, like, because it can't go into here, it's gonna pick the next path possible. which is this stone pipe that's gonna loop back into the chest. This is the only way I could think of that you would be able to do it. I mean, like, the problem is we'd have to, like, make another chest. We'd have to, like, make an output chest for this, and then make the same kind of loop for this machine here. That's the weird part. I don't know. It's, like, really strange how this all works. And I guess, like, we'd also need faster pipes. Faster pipes could also help. I don't know. It's, like, really cool working with this old stuff. This old stuff I've never really seen before. Well, at least we've got, like, doubled copper. Yeah, so what we want to do, we put this in here so we can keep making more cables. We also want to take any iron that we've got and make more refined ingots, so we can make more circuits. So here's 38 of this. Leave this in here. This will make us another solar panel. Just like the create mod, copper is very useful. Yeah, and like copper wasn't even in the game yet in this version, which is even crazier. Let's also... So we need that. And then we need this for one more solar panel. And like our power infrastructure is getting a little better. It's not perfect, but it's getting better. I think I'm gonna actually do it. I'm gonna put a door back here. I'm not sure why I haven't. Let's also, I guess, like, while we're at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can have something like this. We have one large window right here. Because I wasn't sure what to put on this side of the building yet. So we can do that. Yeah, like, a very, very nice space we've got going here. I don't know, because I have to keep walking around the building every time. Alright, here's our two doors that don't stack. And then we also want... We'll need to make, like, a bit more... We'll need, like, some pressure plates again. Also, everything is, like, gonna shut down because it's gonna be nighttime. That's the one issue with this system. The one issue with this system is that it cannot operate at night. Alright, so let's also leave this... I don't know how many solar panels we'll need. Best thing about InfDev is that they are making every single thing from newer versions. Oh, wait, it's InfDev Plus. I didn't even realize... I didn't notice you said that. Yeah, I haven't tried InfDev Plus. I've done, like, Better Than Adventure. I've played that. But I've never played InfDev Plus. That sounds interesting, actually. That's, like, very old Minecraft. It's, like, an extremely old Minecraft. Alright, we also have some extra wheat. I don't know if we want animals. I think bread is perfectly fine. I don't have any intentions to keep animals. And then, like, how much copper do we have here? Do you even have stuff like crafts? What did you say? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Let me check the bat box. I think we're actually at a point where we're gaining power now. Oh wait, no, it's because of the coal generator is carrying. It's because of this. I'm not sure how many we'll need to have before we get to that point. But let's switch back to iron. Let's switch back to iron. And then we'll start, like, smelting all of this. Let's also go check on the quarry. See if there's anything new in there. I don't know. It's like, well, maybe we'll have to make like a second quarry. I'm not sure. Not really sure. Oh, that's not good. Do I have flint and steel? I do. We don't need all this. I don't know. We could also just EMC it as well. Actually, I sent the message before. Finishing it. Craftable chainmail. Nether rebranded as the Crimson. Higher world height. Damn, they can mod in higher world height. Or I don't know. That's actually really impressive. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure how hard it was to like get different world heights in Minecraft when they made the Caves and Cliffs update. That's really neat. Yeah, I think, like, what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to make, like, a better chest. Like, we can make iron chests in this, but right now, it's not exactly... We're only using, like, the slightly larger chests. We'll grab this, though. Yeah, look at all the nice stuff down there. It's a nice deep hole. Our first quarry hole. I don't know, eventually we'll have to move it. We'll have to move it and put it somewhere else. And then we'll also sort of like, we'll toss this in here too. And basically what I'm doing, I'm grinding out more iron so we can make more of the solar panels. I don't know, while this is generating, let me check this. There's also like more engine generators. For the Caves and Cliffs update, they probably just increased a few variables in the world generation noise and the world height logic. Data packs can do it easily up to 2032. Oh, okay then. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what made them interested in changing like changing how the world generates or how the caves generated. I mean, people I guess were waiting for a cave update, but I honestly don't mind. I never minded how Minecraft caves were by default. I personally never minded them. So this is a geothermal generator. I assume that's maybe for lava? There's also a geothermal generator MK2 that doesn't have a recipe. I don't know, solar panels seem, it's like solar power seems like what we want. Oh, let me also, give me more iron here. So let's make 3 more of these. Like a couple more of these. So 3 more iron furnaces, and then we need to turn them into more generators, which take more batteries. So here's 3 batteries, and then there's also this. We'll need more of the refined ingots as well. I think the MK2 is just a geothermal generator with a crafting machine upgrade applied to it. Is there actually like a crafting... Is there actually like a machine upgrade? I don't know how industrial craft works, so I'm not really sure. I mean, like, some of these are just not showing me the recipe in general, actually. It's like, there was definitely, like, an iron chest upgrade, but it's, like, not showing me the recipe. I was trying to make a generator. Alright, so make 3 of these, and then what we gotta do is make 5 more of these. Well, no, it's like you need 6 of these. So here's 6. So it might just be that the mod pack was built without a few specific compatibilities. That's also true. Yeah, it's just like old Minecraft moment. Old Minecraft moment. Put this in. Oh, I don't have enough glass. I need to make more glass. I also noticed, I think in my quarry, I have a bunch of sand. That's kind of why I was digging in the desert. Because I know I'd get a load of sand doing it. I also want to do a coal check here. How much energy do we have left? 18? Take a bit more. And then what we want to do is bring this over here. JEI and REI nowadays take recipes directly from the data of the mods. Yeah, this is NEI. This is not enough items. Not to be confused with too many items that came even before this incarnation. Like, then at that point, you're getting really old school. It's like, I want to say the original mod was called Too Many Items, and then there was not enough items, then there was just enough items, and then there was REI, which I don't know what that... reasonably enough items? I'm not sure what REI stands for. What does REI stand for? Roughly enough items, of course. So here's 9 of this. So make me some more solar panels. Alright. Slowly improving more of our infrastructure out here. I don't know how many solar panels we're gonna want, but I can make a lot of them. We'll see how this does. And then there's also EMI. What is that, like a fabric alternative? See, I'm not sure how it performs without the assistance of the coal generator. I'm not sure yet. Oh, wait, it is running without the coal generator. Well, let's see how it flies solo. Here's the generator, and then we also, I guess, like, we have enough materials to make this. I also need more, I need more rubber. But I doubt I can run all this at the same time. Yeah, let me check here. I'm probably gonna need a ladder. Oh wait, no, the reason it's not working is because it's nighttime. But I honestly think it's, I think it's for Neoforge. Oh, right, because there's like a new mod loader in the works now. There's like a whole new mod loader that's now entered the scene. I don't know. I'm not sure which one is going to truly take over. Okay, yeah, it's not... It's still not working. Like, we need more. We need more solar power. Alright, gotta go. It's 8:30 where I am. Might see you next stream. Yeah, I'll be streaming Wednesday. I'm gonna need to do more of this. Yeah, we're at a point where things are getting... This is not running well. There's not enough power for anything. But I need more rubber. So make some of that. I need like more... Oh, shit. I need more wires. God damn it, I'm short one. Yeah, the lights are flickering. I'm gonna put this next to this. Because I at least want this to always be working. I at least need this to always be working. Because I need the rubber. Let me also get my tree tap out, and let me go and grab some more stuff. I still haven't made, like, a bridge over this thing yet. I've just kind of been walking around it. But I wanted to make, like, a slab bridge that goes over this. How much more is it there? It's like I don't examine all the sides, and I normally just miss things. I normally miss some. But like being able to triple this is actually quite useful. So it's like, it doesn't matter that much if I'm missing any. Alright, give me that. Yeah, this is like another stack. Another stack of rubber. Alright, put that in here and then make me some more of this. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure what I want to do about this. So I know I need this for more of the batteries. That's what I remember. So we have 40 iron ingots. So what we gotta do, we need to make something like this. So that makes like 5 iron furnaces, and then we need to make 5 batteries. We'll need 5 of these, and then we need to then make... Oh wow, we need a lot of refined iron then. Yikes. Yeah, wow, this actually takes a lot of iron. You need 3 for each, so you would need 15. I don't know, how about we EMC some iron here? We're gonna have to play a little dirty here. I kind of forgot. I was like, oh right, we can just cheat. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Yeah, it's like a lot of the raw materials can actually just... We can just do that. Well, except for the coal. The coal is the hard part. And then we'll also leave this in here. And we also have like some extra iron dust as well. Hi, Endall. Welcome back. I think we've got enough glass. We can leave it like this. Yeah, right now I'm working on our first ore doubling machine. This is my invention. This is my invention. It's just it's stupid looking, but this is version 1. I think we can definitely do better than this. We can definitely do better than this, but this is version 1 of the machine. Not to mention, it doesn't have nearly enough power. This thing doesn't have nearly enough power. I might make a second macerator, honestly. Yeah, so what? Iron furnace? No. How did you make a machine block? Was it like machine blocks were made with the? It was made with the, yeah, it was made with the refined iron. I don't know what I'm looking at. Well, okay, so you have a macerator, which takes the ore input from here, all right? It takes this and then doubles the ore that it's given. Then it transfers it to an electric furnace that smelts each iron dust, or ore dust, into an ingot. So essentially this doubles it. We're getting double the output here. Yeah, we also have enough EMC that we could just grab a bunch of free stuff from here. But I was trying not to use it too much. Trying not to use it too much because I kind of wanted to learn how this stuff worked. Yeah, I might actually make a second macerator. So we're gonna need more flint. Can I just grab? No, I can't grab flint. I just noticed something. Oh yeah, you can. I guess you can macerate gravel. That's totally fair. However, I'd rather just. Okay, we have gravel here. I just need some extra flint. I feel like you get more flint more often in older versions. Or maybe I'm crazy. Like, you see, I feel like I'm getting flint decently often. Alright, so that gives me 8 flint. Like, sometimes I felt like I'd be sitting there forever waiting to get flint to pop out of the gravel. So I think it's, all you need is this. You then need this, machine frame, and then that. Makes another macerator. Yeah, we don't have enough coal for any of this. It's like coal is something that we're probably gonna always be starved on. Because you can't, there's no easy way to get more of it. Not with that, like, no way to get infinite coal. Not to mention, it's like, I want to make coal dust, but you need coal to make more, of this. But, like, I need to save the coal. I need to save it. That's why we're working on solar power. Because it would make things a lot simpler. I don't know, either that or we just EMC wood and make charcoal or something. Like, you know what I mean? Will it actually let me EMC charcoal? You know what? Let me see. That would be a very interesting oversight. No, it does not. However, wait, turning coal through the Philosopher's Stone and the charcoal, that just makes more fuel. Well, I don't know. I guess you can't turn it into coal dust. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to turn it into coal dust if you wanted more of the... If you want more ways to make solar panels. I'll also leave this in here. We'll make more of this. Yeah, make more processors. Is it turning nighttime already? It is. I need more coal. It's the constant struggle for more fossil fuel. Because apparently these solar panels are just not enough. And it's like, sometimes I don't really have a visual that tells me that it's working. I don't have a visual telling me that it's working. But like, we're gaining power, but I don't know how much a solar panel produces. Like, let me look it up. Yeah, it's like solar panel consists of RE battery. To get energy from a solar panel, you have to right click on it and place an empty or partially empty RE battery in it. Okay. Smaller box on the right click shows the sunlight level, which affects how fast it will charge the storage device. Wait, what's smaller box? Well, that's like a picture of the sun. It doesn't actually tell me how much sunlight level there is. Yeah, eight solar panels and one LV transformer will produce an LV solar array. Okay, whatever. I guess that's all we're gonna have to work with then. I don't know, what else is going on here? I mean, I think we can leave this alone for now. Like, this is already plenty of rubber. But what we need to do, we need to actually go out and mine some more coal. Like, we have way too little. I also don't really know which places I've been and which places I haven't been. I see coal down there, but I want to find, like, an easier place to get some coal. I don't know, was there anything over here? I feel like, I don't know if Minecraft follows any specific biome rules. I always noticed, I kind of noticed there's like a snow biome next to a jungle biome, which I was like, I wasn't sure if that really makes sense. But I'm just like, do Minecraft biomes like have a specific like preferences for which other biomes they want to be adjacent to? And if they did, what version was that introduced in? Like, when did they introduce such a concept? This is another ravine, Jesus Christ. Let me get some dirt. So I'm gonna grab some dirt here. We're gonna go along the wall and grab all this coal. Because I don't know, we live in a world where there's just like, we can't EMC coal. We can't get infinite fuel. So we'll have to work on making like one giant solar array. Those are basically my two main goals this stream. Was to make an ore doubling system and a solar array. It's like, I want to say everything else about this, this solar array could probably be EMC'd, but the coal actually has to be collected. So I don't know, part of me is like, do I get fortune? Do I want to go get fortune at some point? That's the problem. The thing about this is that we'd be using the old school enchanting system. And I don't know how well that would play out for us. Oh, there's also a very red creeper over there. I don't think I want to go near him. I don't know, it's like it's like a very strange concept to see a creeper that is not like the default color. So when you see one, it's just like, you can just kind of tilt your head a little and you're like, what the hell am I looking at? Oh, there's also, like, more iron. We might as well grab this while we're here. And again, it's like, when you get lower below the ground, I feel like it stops actually playing music. I find that really interesting, because, like, modern Minecraft is definitely not like that. It's like, it just leans into more of the ambient sounds. And I think I pointed this out last stream, but for some reason, mining ores doesn't actually give you experience. I find that also interesting. I wonder when they added that. Enchanting was pretty new. Enchanting was pretty new at this point. Yeah, we have 52 coal. This should be enough. Especially, like, some of the... So it's like half of this is going towards more, like, power. And then the other half is going towards the more solar panels. Which I guess is also more power. What the fuck was that? There's always something driving by my house that's really, really loud. There's always something like that happening. Yeah, what else do I need to get done then? What else do I want? I guess that's like making a main base, like making a main extension to the base that's like somewhere underground. I feel like that's something we want to do, but I'm not sure how powerful. If I had powerful enough tools, I'd be willing to do it. Because like, if we're using the default tools, that could get a bit, that could be kind of inconvenient. Like, I'm imagining having just a staircase like right here or something that just goes downstairs. And then we have like one giant basement. We have one giant basement we can use. So we have this. This is obviously gonna burn through a lot of the power. We'll have 42 there. We'll see how long this lasts. We'll also go check if there's any extra coal that's in the quarry. Because normally any coal that we find is just kind of recycled back to the quarry itself. I don't know, I'm just like, can we find any actual ores? We don't have the mining dimension in this, so we can't find anything like that. Hey, diamonds! Alright, cool. There's some more coal. Yeah, 17. Oh, there's even more diamonds down there, too. Alright, cool. This quarry is serving its purpose well. Thank God. I was scared this thing was just gonna be useless. Because of how slow it is. I bet there's ways to make it faster, but we're gonna have to figure that out later. Alright, we'll leave the ores that we found in the ravine in here. So we can keep working on this. I guess we'll leave this in here so this can continue working. So iron furnace. We then need a generator. More refined iron. I don't know. I'm about to straight up just smelt a stack of this. Yeah, I'm about to straight up just smelt a stack of this iron. Yeah, so like, it's like, how many of these are we gonna have? There's gonna be so many of these. It's gonna be one crazy solar array. It's like, what's scaring me the most is that it's not giving me confidence that it's actually working. That's kind of what's making me nervous about this. I don't know, it seems like the power is maybe stabilizing? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it doesn't help that... Yeah, actually, maybe the power's starting to catch up. I'm not sure. We'll see. Was there something else I wanted to use the diamonds for? I guess like a diamond drill is in order. So let's look up a drill. So here is a normal mining drill. This is actually not that hard to make. So I need another circuit. I also need refined iron and then a battery. So we do this. Alright, see, now we're starting to get a bit more mechanical here. This thing doesn't double as an axe, unfortunately. So then we can make ourselves a diamond drill. And then we gotta power this somehow. Yeah, how about a chainsaw? How's this thing looking? Okay, that's also not too difficult. So we can make another circuit. One second. So then we can make ourselves one chainsaw. So we're basically above the need for actual tools, for like normal tools. I wonder what other interesting stuff you can make. I think there's like an armor suit you can make, right? Yeah, there's like there's like a nano saber you can also make. Which is like kind of cool. That's pretty badass. Advanced alloy mixed ingot. Like, check that out. Carbon plates. Can you... oh, bronze does have an EMC value, I notice. So we can theoretically destroy all balance by doing this. Again, I'm not sure how you can get certain items to appear. I'm not sure how there's a way, if there's like a way to search for them. All right, let's go to sleep. There's apparently creepy noises at night as well, which is kind of scaring me. Let's let's just go to sleep. Pretend they're not there. Yeah, it definitely doesn't like it when both machines are running at the same time. All right, so we have iron furnace. So generator. I guess like I need to make more batteries because I kind of used up the tin. We have a bunch of extra tin as well. Also, can I use slabs to like as fuel? Oh, interesting. You can't. Not in this version of Minecraft, apparently. Yeah, this is painful. I didn't think coal was gonna be this big of a problem. I didn't think we were gonna have this much problem. This many problems trying to find coal. I don't know. It's either that or you like have to get a source of lava somewhere. I mean, to be fair, well, I don't think there's any ways to like transfer liquids. Like, is there an ender tank? Like, we do have tanks. We can actually get tanks. But we can't transfer the tank across dimensions. That's the problem. I don't know. What else is going on in this area? Is there anything else that's, like, of interest? Because, like, primarily I want more coal. It's like, I've seen some... I saw a spout of iron over in the distance. Or not iron, a spout of oil. And I was like, I wonder if we can use that in the, and turn it into power. I don't really know anything about, like, oil refining. Yeah, it's like oil fabricator, but I don't really know how this works. Let's take something like a mass fabricator, an advanced machine block, and a bunch of other nonsense. It also doesn't show what you can do with liquids in this. So what, do we need, like, a refinery? Yeah, I don't really know how this works. I guess I'll have to go figure it out later. I also don't think I have a way to view the entire map. Like, all the area that I've actually seen. Like, sometimes I feel like we're just on an island. We're on, like, an island. We're on the Tekkit island. Yeah, there's no caves around here. There's oil right there. And then there's, like, a village that consists of one person over there. That's all that we have. I don't even know if that guy's still alive. Is he still over there? Yes he is. He's... Don't walk into that cacti. Don't do it. Hello. Yeah, he's still here. Yeah, this is what we're looking at. We'll need, like, this for refining. Because I think you can make, you can definitely make oil engines, I want to say. And that... You can make, like, certain engines that take oil. Let me see what's going on here. Has this finally run out? It's running out of storage again. I don't have a flint and steel. I do have a cacti. Alright, do that. And, like, what else? It's like, it must be almost at the bottom at this point. It's like in redstone area. Alright, we'll leave that to run. It's just like, I need a bigger chest. I need a much bigger chest for that. Oh wait, did I actually pick up, I didn't even check if there was any coal. I don't think I saw any, but I did see some more diamonds. It's more tungsten. Yeah, we don't have any other ways to get fuel, which is annoying. I don't have any other places I can get coal. Also, I noticed this has an animation. It's like got an animation when you hold it. It's like got a little shine. That's kind of neat. I also noticed you can EMC dust, which I don't really know why you would do this. Alright, so here's some extra. We have more coal here. Needed for more power. Alright, EMC that. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I would do about this. It's like this user interface I still don't understand. I'm like, there doesn't seem to be any way to search for anything. Alright, so let's look into generators again. Oh, right, I needed to smelt the tin. Yeah, there's also some extra dust, but we haven't smelted that just yet. I don't know, I might switch so we get more tin. Might switch out the tin production now. Then we got plenty of iron for the time being. Well, wait, no. What am I doing? Just do this. There's suddenly a stack of tin. Where'd that come from? So I think we made 5 furnaces. So what we're gonna need, we're gonna need to do this. Make 5 more generators. And then what needs to happen is that we need to turn this into solar panels. But to do that, we're gonna need to make more of this. So put that in there. So we can make 6. I think we need 10. So we need more redstone in here. So use 10 more circuits. So here are 5 more solar panels to further extend our power grid. I don't know, it's like a slightly grindy process, but I think we can definitely pull this off. That also burns through all of our copper. This should be basically doubling our power grid. And we can keep going. We can even keep extending it on top of this. So let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I'm like very suspicious now. I'm like, are we actually pulling out power from this? I'm like scared we're not. It's like, I feel like nothing has changed. I don't think that was the answer. It's like I'm scared I'm doing something wrong. Because these solar panels are literally telling me nothing. Yeah, so it's like, what about this? Tekkit solar power. Or like Tekkit classic. So solar panels from Tekkit classic. EU. This cannot work at night, during rainstorms, underground, underwater, in the nether, or in the end. Transparent blocks allow them to go through it. Solar arrays are the upgraded version of solar panels. So they have a power, they power at a rate of 1 EU per tick during daylight hours. Power will output from any side except the top. Okay, that makes sense. You can charge an extractor for a large amount of rubber instead of wasting coal in a generator. You can transfer the power to a bat box to conserve for later. Artificial light sources cannot be used to replicate it, of course. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like there's power actually going into this. Alright, go to sleep. Well, right now there's definitely no power. Also, I want to look into this. This is where you can really break things. With this. It's like, there's this thing called an energy collector, where it's like, it's an EE factory block that converts any sort light source into EMC. Yeah, so what is it, like, energy collector MK2? It's like 4 EMC a second. Like, goddamn. Easy way to generate EMC is to place a glowstone block or a jack-o'-lantern above the energy collector. Yeah, holy shit. I don't know, the thing is that you need diamonds. And also, we only have 51 EMC. I don't know, since like the flax seeds aren't growing anytime soon, we might as well grow these. Might as well grow some pumpkins then. There's nothing else we're using it for. Yeah, it's like, I have no way to check if the power's actually transferring. I have no way to know. It just doesn't feel like it is. I have no way to measure how much power is being transferred. I don't know, I wish I could just turn these machines off for a bit. So I could, like, truly understand. Also, what I could do, I could probably just, I can, like, finally cover this. I don't need this here. It's like, it just doesn't feel like it. It's moving really slowly. Yeah, but what else should I be doing? I guess I can still make more. I can make more solar panels. Like, I think I just need more. I need more copper, which is actually... Oh, that's bronze. I need more copper. I can just do it here. Like this. And then I guess I need more. I need to collect more rubber. Yeah, do this, and then refuel this. That gives us coal dust. Well, that'll give us, we need more coal, first of all. Jesus Christ. It's becoming a bit of a grind. But it's like, I'll get it eventually. I don't know, it's just like, when I see the ore doubler here, I'm like, I feel like automating stuff... When you're automating stuff, automating ore production is not exactly the first thing you would need to do if you could just get all the ingots from Project E. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how important a machine like this would actually be. But I'm glad I made it. I think it's cool. I think it's actually cool that it works. Yeah, it's like the main problem is that I don't think this is working. Oh, I guess you can do that. Interesting. I just noticed. I guess I didn't even notice you could do that. You can put redstone in. You can put redstone in just to fill power. Yeah, it's still losing. It's still losing power though. Alright, put this in here. I'm gonna need more of this to be smelted. So 9 of that. We can make maybe 5 more solar panels. We make 12 more copper wires. Put that in there. And then also put that in there too. And then we can like start finishing it. We can make some more furnaces, and then we can just do the whole process over again. Because I'm just trying to see if there's actually a difference. It just feels like what I'm doing here actually isn't making a difference. We're gonna need batteries, I want to say. Yeah, we need more batteries. Yeah, I've actually noticed we're actually running out of redstone. But luckily, the quarry actually just recently found redstone. I should go grab it. Yeah, that thing actually, those combustion coal engines actually last really long. Hi, Eric. Minecraft is too modern. We need to go back to 20. So, to put it in perspective, this is 1.2.5, or 2012. This is 1.2.5. Very old. Very, very old. There's no concept of variations of wood. There's no hoppers. So it's like, see, there's no hoppers in this. So I guess like I can see why Buildcraft was so important at the time. So there was no way to actually move items from block to block. And I'm like, I guess that's why Buildcraft was so state-of-the-art back then. Because I'm so used to like modern mods that just like have a mod that streamlines all the piping and infrastructure like that. I gotta call my mother old in 3 days. What, is she turning 60? Hi, Tyler. Yeah, I don't know, Eric. Have you ever, like, dabbled in very old Minecraft mods? Or just, like, old Minecraft in general? Have you ever dabbled in this kind of stuff? Because, like, I think, like, some people on my Discord were just playing... Oh, God. Oh, hey, the quarry's actually done. I used to. My mother isn't even 40. My mom is, like, 64. Well, it's like, no, not 60, it's like 62? I was born, like, quite late. Me and my siblings were born quite late. Pokemon mods were huge back then. I think you can download ROMs for, like, ROM hacks for Pokemon. I've seen them on, like, ROM sites, where it's, like, it'll show Pokemon Fire Red, but then there's also, like, oh, okay, as in, like, Minecraft Pokemon mods. Pokecraft, I think it was. Yeah, I think there's, like, newer Pokemon-type mods for Minecraft. I haven't tried them. Because like, I'm not super into Pokemon. I've never like, maybe one day I'll have to attempt to get into it. Now that I played Mario 64 yesterday, I was like, maybe once a month we should just play one really old game. We should just do that. Can you guess where I am? I'm going to eat on Thursday, aka my birthday. What? Is it gonna be like... Some people recreated Pokemon Red in Minecraft. Yeah, I think there's even like some other custom like Pokemon adventure maps. I don't know. Is it a restaurant that I would know? Or is it like a restaurant that just like local to your area, Tyler? Well, should I know where this restaurant is? Fushiyami is. Well, it's like Mr. Beef and Pizza basically every year I go to. Never heard of the place. That sounds like somewhere local then. Like, I've never heard of a place like that. Unless it actually basic, but I like their food. I was like, I don't think there's anything like that in my area. Not a name that seems familiar. There's more coal dust. Yeah, there's no like shift drag. You can't shift drag items across your crafting table either. So like all the convenient stuff you could do crafting in Minecraft, you can't do it here because it's an old as shit version of Minecraft. It's like, it's crazy. Here's my ore doubler. It's like not working as well because it's kind of out of power. Wait, hold up. Oh wait, no, it's working because I gave this a jump star of redstone, but it's actually like not keeping up. I'm trying to like fully convert to solar power so I don't have to worry about putting like spending coal. Because in this mod, equivalent exchange is in this mod, but the problem is I can't get infinite coal using this. I can't get infinite fuel using this. So it's like I'm gonna have to either keep mining coal myself, get it from the quarry, or I just use like solar power. I just use solar power, which is like, it's kind of working, but I think I need more. I either need more or like the cables are bottlenecking the system. I don't know. My friend Frankie, his birthday was on Easter. Oh, congrats. Yes. That's the day he came back. Everybody loves Easter. If We Are So Back was a holiday, it would be Easter. What is, so what cables do we have here? Insulated gold cables, insulated HV cable. I don't know. A part of me wants to try these out. Hi, Star Cell, welcome back. I want to try these out. I was like, maybe these cables might actually make a difference. Because I feel like we might be bottlenecking. I don't know. It's like they produce 1 EU for it being in the day. Wait, actually, you know what? That's a good point. So, like, if we do some math here, so we're producing 13 EU, I guess. Like, a tick. Which I want to say is not nearly enough to run these machines. I don't think that's enough to run these machines. The only reason it's running now is because I jump-started it with redstone. It's the only reason that they're running right now. 3.1415. 92675, something like that, and then other numbers. Let me go sleep. I need more solar power. I don't know. I think we need a different power source. I don't think this is working. See, I don't know how industrial craft works, but if it's anything like Greg Tech, I should be able to provide insight. So, I don't know how much EU these machines produce, but all I know is that this is not enough, which kind of surprised me. I thought this was going to be enough, but it's not. I thought this was going to be enough EU, but it's not. It's like, I think each one, as long as it's in the sunlight, it produces 1 EU per tick. So we're producing 13 EU a tick. I don't know, do wires have a limit? Even if the wires had a limit on how much EU it can move, I think 13 EU shouldn't be a problem. I genuinely think this is just, it's just like, no, we just don't have enough solar panels. What do you mean by, do you mean BU, not EU? No, this is EU. Unless we're talking about like some other Minecraft power source I don't know about. This is definitely, I checked it. Industrial Craft runs on a power system called EU. I don't even think redstone flux existed yet. I wonder what bullshit will Soul cause for, what? BU is a unit of energy? Oh, is that like a real life thing? Is this a real life thing? I wouldn't be familiar with it. I don't know what this mod uses. So, I think like from 1.7 to maybe 1.18, there was a power system called redstone flux, which was like the universal unit of power all power mods use, or tech mods use. Before that, Industrial Craft stood in its own lane and used EU, which was like its own power system. And like EU predates RF. And then after RF, there was Forge Energy. There was FE, which was Forge Energy. Soul is basically the reason why Forsaken is in a lot of drama. I don't know who this person is then. Never heard of them. What else do I need here? So we have iron, more tin. I was in the middle of making more batteries, and then I noticed that I was running out of redstone. I also need more of this. We need to make more cables. Roblox shit, I don't expect you to know. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell is Forsaken? If you, like, asked me what Forsaken was, I would not have, like, assumed it was a Roblox mod. Or, like, a Roblox game. At LV, machines use up to 32 EU a tick. So we'll make 5 of this. I think we're gonna need more glass. No, I have more glass. I'm gonna need this. That makes the generators. Or not. Oh, I guess like I had an extra iron furnace. Then what needs to happen is that we need to make more of these. Which we clearly don't have enough resources for. Actually, maybe we do. It's more, we're bottlenecking on rubber. Because, like, we're out of power again. I don't know, we need 9, and then we need, like, 1 more. God damn it. Depending on the recipe being done. Or depending on the recipe being done. God damn it. I don't know, I'm about to just... Do I have... What other fuel do I have? I could just do this. Alright, I really need this to run, like, right now. So I'm honestly... Can I get redstone? Oh, you can't EMC redstone either. Okay, that's good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind as well. Macerator on ores is generally really low, but macerator on things like bones is really high. My friend Kelly is the only reason why I like Miku and Tito. I've never, like, listened to much Miku. I don't really listen to that kind of stuff. Oh, right, the quarry's done. We gotta move this. So what is this, like... So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 11 by 11? Drill the sheep? It's like 11 by 11 then? I mean, we're also gonna have to get rid of all the nonsense in here. Or no, we can just keep the chest floating in the air. We can do that too. I think I've been listening to too much music. I don't think I listen to enough. Like, anytime someone asks me what music do I like, I just, like, freeze up. And I'm like, shit, I don't know what to say. Because, like, I feel like I don't pay attention to music enough to, like, really care about genres of music. I'm just like, it sounds good. I mean, like, on Danny's dance floor in the Discord, you'll see some music that I share. And I'm just like, yeah, I like this kind of music. In math, I basically only listen to music. Yeah, it's like, I guess you can get an idea of what kind of music I listen to if you, like, look at Danny's dance floor. And, like, you see the stuff I share on there. Alright, so there's 10 of that. So what we now gotta do, go here, place this. We gotta make an entirely new set. I messed up the recipe again. Oh, solar panels. Every so often, whenever someone is speaking, I hear a pattern in the tone/pitch of their voice, and when the pattern breaks, get a strange feeling something's wrong. Oh, don't do that. Alright, we gotta further extend this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, maybe we'll get somewhere. We'll have, like, one giant solar panel array eventually. I don't know, man. Output is 32 EU a tick. So it's like, a part of me is like, you would have to have at least... Does this have cable loss? I don't know what that means. Like, is this bad? Like, what I'm doing here? Is this not something I should be doing? No, I just have earbuds on during math since once we do work, I get done within 10 minutes. Yeah, is there, like, actually... Is there a problem with how this cable is set up? Cable loss is like the power diminishes as it travels down the wire. What the fuck? Why? I mean, like, nowhere on the wiki did it mention anything like this. It's like the wiki didn't mention anything like that. Yeah, let me check. Probably not. Yeah, let me pull it up again. I have a copper cable. Most common cable tier, they are capable of handling low voltage up to 32 EU. Oh, wait a minute. However, they suffer the third smallest distance-related energy losses out of all conventional cables. Wait, so maybe there is cable loss. What? They can only be insulated once. They are also used in the creation of electronic circuits. Yeah, it's like when you insulate the copper cables, it suffers even less. It's going to annoy Kelly in math tomorrow, and may I ask who Kelly is? Yeah, it's like uninsulated. Yeah, there is EU energy loss. 1 EU per 3 blocks. Or the insulated one is 1 EU per 5 blocks. I mean, like, so what? Are these, like, ineffective from this distance at this point? Man, that fucking sucks. I don't know. It's like you would have to have a series of bat boxes. You know those power flowers people would make to generate EMC? I have heard of them. I have heard of them, but I haven't made one before. I was just like, you would have to make like a series of bat boxes to carry this shit around. I mean, to be fair, bat boxes aren't terribly difficult to make. That's the structure you need to minimize cable loss. I guess I'd have to see an image. I'd have to see an image of this. I haven't heard of this. Also, the Mindplex had a ping. I was just curious of what that said. To compact all the solar panels into one place. Oh. You know what? I kind of understand what you mean. I think I kind of understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, I think, so it's like, we can have one cable connected to maybe 4 solar panels? Or no, we can have it connected to 5 solar panels. All right, let me think this over. I think I might understand what you're trying to say. So first off, we're gonna need way more of this. If I throw up this weekend, I'm blaming Danny. All right, give me a bunch of wires. All right, so let's. Gotta take into account you can't place solar panels under the cable. Well, yeah, because wouldn't it just block the sunlight? Jesus. All right, 1 second. Yeah, all of this should just not be working. It's a pyramid? Yeah, I think I know what you're trying to say. I think. Just, 1 second. Let me get more of this. I need enough of this so I can make another wrench. So we need 6 of this. Also, I just noticed one of these turned back into a generator. Lovely. Like, why would they do that? Why? Why would they do that? It's like, I thought using a wrench would make it so they didn't turn back into generators. Or no, am I crazy, or did it actually, or were these 2 generators on me the entire time? No, I think I just lost 2 solar panels. Kelly's an older sister, so she's used to being annoyed. Guess what? What's up? What is it? Looking back, he did indeed lose him. Damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna take this bat box. So what I assume you're trying to say... If we reduce power loss, I guess you would need multiple bat boxes then, right? Chicken butt? Are bat boxes expensive? I checked. No, they're not. These aren't hard to make. I was like, you could have like a series of bat boxes between the wires. Tony Fox, hi, welcome back. Welcome to Tekkit. Welcome to 2012. The year where the world was supposed to end. Or something like that. I remember hearing about that on the news, where everybody was like, this is where the Aztec calendar ends. That means the world will end afterwards. Something like that. So what are you trying to say? Why isn't Blue a moderator on YouTube? Because she was a moderator on Twitch. I also noticed that YouTube did not allow the choke the chicken chat to go through. It showed up on the side, but it didn't show up in chat. I don't see it on the YouTube menu. Yeah, I've got it set to this. Oh well. Twitch is canceled? Yeah, I did have to allow it. Oh, okay, you allowed it. If you place a solar panel more than 3 cable lengths away from the bat box, I think the power will be erased. Okay. Since it only outputs 1 Oh yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Now I feel really stupid. I'm like, okay. So here's what we gotta do. I feel like we have to do something like, I place one on top and then on the side, and then have a bat box underneath it. Yeah, I'll probably do it next time she's around. It's not like we get any serious problems on YouTube chat anyway, which is fortunate. But to be fair, YouTube seems to have a very aggressive, like, much stricter chat moderation or automated moderation than Twitch does. So that's probably why. So like here's this. Like I guess we would go for something like this. Has Cryptify been in the chat? I haven't seen him recently. Yeah, we would basically want something like this. So if I'm understanding the bat box correctly, you need to have a diamond shape. Let me see if I can come up with something. I don't know, I'm like, can we... I guess, like, we can even make this better by having, What the heck are we doing? High intellectual Minecraft. This is all this is about technology. So, like, let me try this. I mean, like, we are destroying our backyard. So this is the output side. This is the output. So we do something like this. Surprising that Roblox hasn't been in much drama recently. I don't even pay attention to anything Roblox related. And I guess we could also get away with doing... Can we place one there? I don't know, I guess we'd have to make another bat box, by the way. I don't know, so what are we producing then here? It's like 3, 6, 9, there's 10. Classic faces and makeup stuff probably counts too. Probably counts though. Or why they banned the Schlep? I don't know. I don't even know. Schlep sounds like a Roblox minigame, I assume. I mean, this looks ugly as shit, but... I don't know. Okay, let me also go make more bat boxes. Like, we're gonna need to actually... We're gonna need to get a little more creative with the power transferring. So we need this. So we're gonna make 9 of these, and then we're gonna basically have 9 bat boxes. We're also gonna need more wood in this case. So what we can do, we can actually give this, Schlep was basically the predator catcher for Roblox. So why would they ban him? That seems like a bad look. Why exactly would they ban him? What did he do? I was like, it sounds like he didn't do anything wrong. Oh, I like how the chainsaw makes a sound. Yeah, it's like, does this actually let me chop down entire trees? That would be awesome. Aw, man. Well, a man can dream. No clue. First week he got banned through Roblox, stock went down $12 billion. Posted 2 images. Jesus, that... Honestly, when I get a good look at the zombie, he's fucking terrifying. Oh. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down here. I understand. Alright. Well, here's what we can do. We're going to collect some more... We're going to collect some more wood. Because we need it for bat boxes. I was in vanilla, so I may do what I could. Yeah, that's fine. How fast is this? I mean, I guess it's fine. Oh, I also... Jesus. He completely snuck up on me. Yeah, I noticed this actually collects leaves. And I guess, like, it's basically infinite tools at this point. I don't need my axe anymore. Unfortunately, I'd like to immortalize the item on an item frame, but guess what? Item frames don't actually exist in this version of Minecraft. Tis a shame. Tis a shame. I like item frames. It's so old. Yeah, it's really old. It's so old, dude. There's no fence variations. All fences are made with sticks. Like, it's ridiculous. I kind of want to... Fuck. God damn it. I want to redo this, but, like, I just see that happen, and if part of my soul fucking dies when I see that happen. I was like, I really want to just completely redo this. Part of my soul fucking dies when I see that happen. I don't know why. It's like I thought the wrench guaranteed that the machine didn't turn back into a generator. I thought the wrench guaranteed it. Someone died playing Forsaken. I don't get it, man. Alright, so let me first... Does that have to do with shifting? So if I shift right click on a machine, it lets me pick it up. But, like, it's supposed to preserve the machine. A fucking Roblox game, mind you. You know what? There aren't many things that surprise me anymore. There aren't too many things that surprise me anymore. Alright, let me just, like, cover this up. And we can start fresh. So let me see this image. So in that image, it looks like we have a bat box. Okay, so let me see here. We'll have more than one bat box. So we have that. And then on top, we have this. And it looks like it extends 2 out in each direction. Like that. I may or may not be able to optimize it. Hit me with your best shot. There's also this. Depending on how bad the cable loss is. I mean, like, dude, I'd be happy if this thing fucking worked. How much is your cable? Well, okay, this is how much it takes to make a cable. So many fucking ants? So it takes 6 rubber and it takes 3 copper. We are also running out of redstone. Valid, what's up? I finally... I meant the loss of it. It's like 5 EU per... 1 second, let me pull it up on the wiki. So it's like, no, not 5 EU. It's 1 EU per 5 blocks. Oh, you have the personal super compactor. Congrats. Subscriber to view ratio is crazy, yet I can't be talking. Oh, is that... Please don't bring that up. Well, it's like, okay. So this channel, if you want some context, let me tell you about every time my channel has actually jumped in like subscriber count. I can remember each moment. I remember each moment explicitly. So it's like, when I was 14, I first made this channel and it was doing fine. And I played like a really old indie game just for the hell of it, and I got 100 subscribers out of that, but I didn't really like, I started to like lose interest in the game. So I just kind of walked away from it. Then what happened was I think my channel kind of slowly grew from there, but I reached 1,000 subscribers by playing a game called Streets of Rogue, which was a roguelike I played over the summer of 2019. And that was where I got monetized. Like, if I would have been making bank if I was monetized at that point. Like, I would have actually been making money over the summer. But, like, unfortunately, that didn't happen. Because, like, unfortunately, I ended up, like, walking away from Streets of Rogue, like, sometime into college. So the next time I gained any sort of traction was when I played the remake of the Henry Stickmin games. And then completing the mission, the new game I played, was, like, my most viewed video for a while. And then all of a sudden, I decided to do something really stupid one day and play a game where I just sat and watched ducks in a swimming pool. And, like, every couple seconds, there'd be another duck that would spawn. And I basically spent around 7 hours playing that. Then played Streets of Rogue and internet work. Yes. Well, okay. I want to play Streets of Rogue 2, but it's not out yet. It's been taking forever. And even if I played Streets of Rogue now, I doubt anybody would come back to watch me do it. It's like, I think I even streamed it. It was on DSN Live. I even streamed it, and it was like a couple people watched it, but it was just like, it wasn't that much better than this. It appears I have to go back. Depending on if the stream ends up while I'm gone. I'll be back, though. Or I have to go, I'll be back, though. Depending on if the stream ends while I'm gone. Yeah, that's fine. I'll see you later. None of this is working. So, make more of this. Give me some of this. I don't know, I kind of want to look up, like... I kind of want to look up, like, a wrench. Like... So, wrench for industrial craft. Dismantle machines and also rotates... Yeah, it's like, additionally, there is a 20% chance, even when using a wrench, that your machine will not return itself. Specialized generators may return to normal generators, and other machines may return to a machine block. The other 80% is a chance that the machine will return itself. This cannot be prevented. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold up. We need to make this. This is absolutely necessary. We need to make an electric wrench. We want this. So if we want to never have that happen again, we want to use this item. Make 6 of this. Electric tools, my beloved. So we're gonna need a processor, and we're gonna need a battery. I think it's just this. And then, generator. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Just put this in the bat box. Good enough, I suppose. I don't know, we're out of redstone. We're out of, like, everything now. It's like, I don't even think you were able to... You're not even able to EMC redstone. Or even if I can, I don't even know how to pull the item out. What the fuck did I just do? No lock? I like scroll wheeled inside this and it changed something. Huh? Well, also, where'd all my EMC fucking go? That is really weird. I see the behavior that this is showing now. For some reason, when you scroll your mouse over it, when you like move your mouse over an item and then scroll, it for some reason spends the EMC but doesn't give you anything. I don't know why it does that. Is it like a ghost item? What the fuck? No, there was nothing. That's just a thing that can happen, I guess. All right, whatever. We're gonna need to find a way to fix that. Well, it's more like how we fix it is that we don't do it ever again. I don't know. Let me go check the core. Did I pull out everything that was important in there? It's like, was there? I saw one tungsten. I saw some of this. I don't think uranium can't actually be EMC'd, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's super annoying. So let's see, let's put this in here. Yeah, see, now we get all the items back. And then put this away for more EMC. Yeah, we're out of coal, by the way. Again. I don't know, we'll see how much, so, it's like we're only gonna have 12 EMC then. I feel like you would need a lot of this. You would need a lot of this stuff for this to work. So, like, let me look up a macerator, for example. Like, how much EU does this use a tick? It's like an all-purpose grinding machine. Main use of the macerator is doubling mining profit. Every ore block placed in the macerator creates 2 ore dust. If macerating redstone ore, it produces 6 redstone instead of the usual 4 to 5. It uses 800 EU per ore. Okay, but that doesn't tell me per tick. But a part of me is like, that's a lot. I feel like you would need a lot of solar panels. I feel like you would need an absolutely, like, an absolute shit ton. How fast is it? Well, right now, it doesn't run at all, honestly. Well, I don't even have the redstone to show you how it runs. Like, per ore? Let me see what the wiki says it. Transmutation tablet. Wait, what the hell? Reopen tab. It doesn't say. As far as I can tell. But it's faster. There's like a lot of... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I think there's more. So, seconds per operation. It's 20 seconds. It's 20 seconds per operation. Reasons? I mean, like, you need overclocker upgrades. 2 EU a tick? Yeah, it's like EU a tick per acquire. It's like 2 ULV. I'm not really sure what this terminology means. Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading the wiki. Macerator can also be powered by redstone dust at the bottom slot. Of course. Back with a slice of cake. All right, well, let's just place these solar panels down. So UV, LV, HV, that's the energy tier. I don't know why, it's like, it's not quite a whole block. Why the fuck did I read HV as HIV? It's a mistake anybody could make, man. There's probably more than that. I was like, I wonder... I'm like, it looks fine right now, but of course, once we attach this to the power, we'll see exactly what's gonna happen. Because I want to say we were losing out on way more power than we should have been. I think that was the problem. We were losing out on way more power. Like, hopefully this'll like help me this'll be maintained a lot better. Up to 32 EU per tick is LV. So now I need the bat box. That's why we went and got all the wood. We also don't have enough redstone to make another... Oh wait, no, we have more redstone in here. I forgot about it. So what we want to make a bat box. First we want to make another battery. Which I want to say goes something like this. Alright. Might be able to decipher the hieroglyphics you were trying to read. If you want to pull up the Tekkit wiki, I can send this. I sent it to the basement. That's the Tekkit wiki I'm referencing. If you feel like helping me, I'd appreciate it. So do this. Or no, we need to first do this. And then what else? We need wire. And then what we gotta do is this. I don't know, we'll make more than one bat box. We'll make 3. Doesn't your computer have a 3090? It's a 4080. 4080. I wouldn't get a 4090, but like, because it's like a bit too big and it's like, for the power distance, it's like, for the power difference, it's just like whatever. For like the difference in power, so one... I don't know if that's like a problem. Is that a problem? I wish I could just like cut off the wires like that. Like why does it do that? Damn, lucky I only got a 1060. Is it like with a wrench you can like aim it down? Or no, not this wrench, the other wrench. Yeah, you can. And the laptop's so even weaker than a 1060. So it's like what? We need to like have something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it has to be, we have to have a bat box. Like that. And the power gets transferred further. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we again move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess, like, we're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna have to do better than this. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple more of these. So, how about this? To make more of that. Well, I think we'll just straight up have 9 more of these. Alright. Having UHD graphics 620 in your laptop, your 1060 is like a 5090 to me. Dude, it's like, who even gets like the 50 series graphics cards? Why would anybody do that? Why would anybody do that? There's no reason to have a 50 series graphics card. I'm not sure what games you're playing that's gonna need to require something like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, not to mention they're expensive as shit. Alright, we'll see what we get with this. What the fuck? Wait, this is like working perfectly now. Holy shit. I think we were just being, I was just being a moron. Also, I destroyed, see, this is the problem with having a floor made out of stone. This is the problem with a floor being made out of stone. I have to keep replacing it. Yeah, it's like, we don't even need, it's like just these solar panels are enough. Like at the moment. We're net positive. Yeah, it's like just these solar panels are enough already. I mean, to be fair, it does look a little ugly. Over 3,500 for a 5090? Yeah, it was like 2,000. It was like a good 2,000 for the 4090 I had at one point. And then I had to get a refund because it destroyed my PC. Or it like destroyed my power cable destroyed it. I always tell this story. I tell this story all the time without fail. That's 12 EU a tick, pretty good. The inflation because of AI is still in effect, which like I don't know how much longer that's gonna keep going. I don't know. It's like I rarely use AI tools. I very rarely do. I mean, like, okay, one little secret I have is that I have used ChatGPT to like modify my resume. Because it's like, if there's an artificial intelligence, if there's like an AI examining my resume all the time, why don't I just tailor my resume to be exactly like what the job description says? And I was like, it's AI examining AI at that point. And like any job interview I've gotten, they normally never ask. They normally never ask me. They never ask me about it. RAM prices are getting cheaper though, and internet be fucking stable. It's like, what's funny is that when I get a job interview, they normally never ask you about it. They're like, there's something suspicious about your resume. But even then, I modify it so it's just like, anything I notice where it's like, oh, that looks too much like something that AI would write. And I just like modify it so it's something I would say. I would modify it then, and I was like, oh, that looks a little too weird. I'll occasionally get that, especially when I'm writing cover letters, or writing, quote unquote. But like, I don't know, some other stuff is like, I wouldn't, especially like game development, I wouldn't use AI there. Unless like I wanted to like learn more about something. Really, I only ever use AI as like a learning tool, instead of like actually making it do my work. Yeah, wow, this thing works really, really well now. So what does it take to make overclockers? I mean, like, I think we're being a bit presumptuous here, but I just wanted to see what these made, what these took. Well, that fucking sucks. Water cells? Is there a better way to make that? No, you need a bucket of water. God damn. I need to switch to a fucking 144p. Yeah, what is the stream like? Watch this in 240p, and then you'll be like, hey, it's like we're in 2012 watching a Tekkit Let's Play. I am on 144p. You're getting the true experience. Does it consume the bucket? I assume it doesn't. I would assume it doesn't. I don't know. We can test it. So I make this. I have a bucket of... I thought I had a bucket of water. Internet is better, though? I assume it doesn't consume the bucket. Yeah, it gives me back the bucket. This is old Minecraft. Can never be too sure. Wow, that's gonna be so fucking annoying. God damn. That's gonna be really fucking annoying. I mean, we can EMC water buckets. Because, like, you need to make 3 of these. Unless there's, like, a way to... Do you have the workbench thingy? I mean, we have automated workbenches. We could maybe do something like that. I don't know. I'm, like, thinking about it. It's, like, you might be able to have... You might be able to have, like, a water bucket. Well, I have no idea. I have no way to, like, automatically fill water buckets. I think the only way you'll be able to do it... I want to say, like, equivalent exchange. You can put the water buckets in there, yeah. I want to say equivalent exchange can automate, like, the creation of items. Like, you can have, like, a special chest that produces a certain item, but it spends the EMC you have. It, like, passively spends the EMC you have in exchange for the item you're trying to produce. So, like, I want to say maybe you could just have, like, a water bucket, like, infinite water buckets being pumped into a workbench. And then it pulls the empty bucket out and then disposes it back into the EMC system. It would be something like that, and you would be able to accomplish this with, oh shit. You'd be able to accomplish this with Buildcraft. You'd definitely be able to. Yeah, I'm still, like, really happy with this. This is, like, working absolutely perfectly. I don't know, to be fair, I can EMC pretty much all the ores here, but I don't really want to. Because I think it's way cooler not to. Would I just be able to do this? Yeah, do you mind charging my drill for a bit? I don't know. It's like another issue is that I want to kind of dig out like an underground base, but I'm like, we don't really have fast tools. I want to say like, are you able to enchant? Are you able to enchant drills? Can you enchant these? It's like sometimes in modded Minecraft, there are some tools, there's some power tools that can actually be enchanted. I was like wondering if that was the case. I think so. Guess we'll find out. All right, so take that, and then also power up the wrench as well. Yeah, you see, it's producing 12. It's actually, like, very clearly producing 12. Yeah, I just want to do this, because, like, this wrench is, like, the most important thing we can make. This wrench is really important. It's because, like, it's so we don't keep spending our fucking tools. We don't keep spending our fucking machines. Alright, that should be plenty. But yeah, life is feeling a lot better. Prized possession. So we can do this. What we can also do... I guess we can do this as well. We can, like, power these two machines. We don't need this generator here anymore. Like, I want to say, I'm not sure if this thing will run well with all of these things activated simultaneously. I don't know if they'll be able to all run simultaneously. Be careful where the cables go. Yeah, I know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, but this room is looking great. Everything about this is looking great. So my plan is like right here. There's going to be a staircase that kind of goes down. And then we're going to have a basement. And in the basement, we're going to accomplish the greatest of goals. We will do great things down here. We will accomplish great things down here. I want to make like glowstone blocks. I feel like I'm kind of annoyed at the concept of... Alright, do that. So, we can't make that. I want to actually... I'm going to assume you can't make redstone lanterns. I'm going to assume redstone lanterns aren't in this. Oh, wait, they are! EMC this. Yeah. And because I'm really lazy, we're gonna do that. It's because I don't want to spend the glowstone. I don't want to spend the glowstone block. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was like, this would be way better to just have this instead. So how do I want to do this? So it's like, what I normally like to do... do I have redstone torches? Let's make a bunch of these as well. I'm not really sure how I want to put the lights down. I could just put them in the floor. That might just be what I'll do. Like something like this. The problem is, this might end up, like, running into... I'm not sure. I don't want it to cut into my staircase. And then we also need one here, and then we also need one here. And then, is there a center point here? There actually is. Now, unfortunately, this area is a little different. So what we can do... My computer's lagging so bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do this. Do that. And then I don't think we need torches anymore. I think we're above torches now. We're above torches. All I did was open Ultra Kill. You know, my phone has been lagging a little lately, and I don't know why it has been. I have no idea what's causing it to lag. I have no idea what it could be. Well, it's like normally when I clear out all the applications, it might be my weather app. I feel like the one constant is that my weather app is open when it happens. And I'm like, why is that happening? My weather app has never done this. I guess we can do, oh. Okay, we specifically cannot do it here. How full is your storage? It's not nearly full at all. My phone goes below 6%. What's on your phone? What is your phone? It's a OnePlus Nord. It's like a cheap phone. It's a pretty cheap phone. Oh. Okay, we can't do that either. Okay, well, I think this is enough lighting. Well, we can have like one here. I know there isn't a lantern on the other side, but if you ignore that, this looks really good. Could be the battery, and the battery's fine too. Battery's totally fine. I don't know what it is. Put this away. Put this away. I need more coal. This is charcoal, don't be fooled. It can't be turned into coal dust. That's the problem. We can't make coal dust out of it. We can't EMC coal dust either. We have to actively go out and find it. Let me see how fast this drill is. You know what? That's actually not too bad. Alright, we need to do this instead. I think I'm gonna lower this one more. Okay, I closed Ultra Kill, it's fine now. Something going on with Ultra Kill? Or I don't know, is it like... Or do you think it's something else? I think what we can do, we can have... Do we have any spruce wood? You know, we'll use like a different wood. We'll use like a different wood type in the floor. Yeah, we'll go over here. Let me go grab some. Because like we won't make the basement today, but like we'll set it up today. We'll like do a bit of setup for it today. And then I'm thinking like, is there anything else I wanted to do? Is there anything else I know I could get done? I think, like, at this point, I just want to go get more coal. I feel like we keep running out of coal. It's, like, not being able to EMC it is, like, kind of an issue. But, like, a part of me is, like, I kind of want to do enchanting. I'm kind of interested in, like, doing enchantments. Might be a mod I installed. I'm low-key... Oh, yeah, there's also, like, this. This is a sapling. Yeah, see, like, leaves aren't identified as anything either. Oh, God, enchanting. Yeah, see, the problem is, we're in 1.2. The reason I haven't thought to do it was because I knew that it would be hard as shit. I knew that it would be annoying as shit, because enchanting doesn't work the way it does now. It doesn't work the way it does now. Again, it's like very interesting to play older versions of Minecraft and see this. It's so weird. It's so bizarre. Like, to see, like, to be able to breed pigs with wheat, that's, like, really uncanny. That's, like, the most uncanny shit that happened. Alright, so we're gonna see about this. Another, like, small, subtle thing I noticed is that the game does not tell me what the item I'm holding is. I don't know when they added that. Like, you see when I change items, it doesn't actually tell me what the item I'm holding is. I don't know when that, I wonder when that was added. Alright, so this is gonna get turned into, like, this darker oak. Well, no, dark oak doesn't exist yet in this world. So let's see what we're going for here. What? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, we can't do that. Why? Alright, when did they add slab and stair variants for these wood types? When did they do it? Okay, in that case, I think... Alright, fuck it, we're just gonna use cobblestone. Fuck this. Yeah, it's like, it'll be something like this. Okay, thank God we can at least place these upside down. And then, what can also happen... I'm gonna need to get some slabs. Power is about to go out in a second. So I'm gonna sleep. It's interesting that I also don't see my body while I'm sleeping as well. Yeah, and then we do this. Or maybe not. Hello? Wait, so if there isn't an entire block, what the fuck? Now that is super bizarre. So like, remember when we were trying, okay, let me show you something. Remember when we were trying to place these down? Like, remember when we were trying to place these on the top half and it was just like, it just wasn't allowing us? Watch this. Wait a minute. Man, old Minecraft was something, huh? Such weird shit. Such weird shit that I would have never seen. Misplaced? What do you mean misplaced? You hit the side of the grass? Well, like... Oh! Wait! Alright, come on now. I mean, like, obviously we never... I don't give it that much of a shit, because, like, stone is really easy to get. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I don't understand, man. So what do I want to do about this? Oh, apparently that works. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I'm not really sure explicitly how the redstone logic was logicking there, but apparently it works. So then what we want to do, we want to go down, like, this way. Like this. Yeah, that is so weird. And then we also need to make these in the stairs. And then also this part in the slabs as well. And we'll probably need a lamp down here as well. Actually, no, we don't need anything like that. Yeah, and then we go like a little deeper, and then we'll have like one giant expansive underground area. I don't know how expansive. Actually, you know what? If we want to be like a little... We want to have like a bit of decoration here. We have like glowstone floor right here. I think that'll look nice. And, you know, we can maybe go for either like the stone brick floor or like the... I don't know, stone brick wall and like sandstone floor. I'm not really sure. I kind of wanted to bring sandstone into this. But that's something we'll figure out later. I don't know, for now, I kind of also want to do this. I don't know, it's like nether brick fence. Actually looks kind of neat in this texture pack. So I was like thinking how this looks. And I was like, I don't know, it makes the area not feel as empty. Like kind of bringing the space together a little more. I kind of like this. I think it looks a lot better than what we had before. I'm not sure, are there any other machines that I think we could use? Like, I was thinking of putting a machine in between here. But I'm like, is there some other industrial craft machine that I might need, like, on a whim? It's like on an induction furnace. What does an induction furnace do? Alright, there's no right-click ability, so I can't see what this machine does. There's also modular force fields. I'm not really sure what I'm defending from if we're using a modular force field, but that's interesting. This is a compressor. There's like a compressor, there's a canning machine, there's a miner. That's interesting as well. A pump, magnetizer. Oh, wait, there's a pump. You know what? Maybe, I wonder if this is what could help with filling empty cells. So we got a magnetizer, there's an electrolyzer, recycler, advanced machine block, induction furnace, mass fabricator, terraformer, force field core. Well, that's like all the force field stuff. Okay, so that's all of industrial crafts machines. There's also a mining turtle, which I'm like, what even is this? There's like a lot of interesting utility blocks. There's like a computer. I don't even know what this is for. Disk drive? There's like a switch lever. Block signal. Detector for sheep. Item loader. Item unloader. Item, cart dispenser. Rolling machine. Energy loader. Computer craft? I'm not sure. It doesn't tell me what mod it's from. It's like, none of this tells me what mod it's from, so I have no idea. I didn't know that mod went back to 1.2. I had no idea that mod was in this version. Also, we gotta move the quarry. We do have to move the quarry at some point. Well, okay, we also need more coal. I need to actually go on an adventure for more coal. And then eventually, I'm gonna need to organize all this nonsense. Like, all of this stuff is like terribly organized. I mean, like, I know this section likes bars. Have we smelted the gold yet? The gold is like up next in the system. Well, I also have gold ingots here, but gold ingots are not easy to make. You can't get gold ingots very easily from the EMC system. I don't know, have I seen coal anywhere around here? Like on the surface that I could just easily grab? It's like over in that direction, there's just an ocean. And I'm just like, okay, I guess we live on an island coast. I don't know, I don't think we live on a large island. I've always thought of being super nostalgic and being like, let's do Minecraft Survival Island. And I'm just like, I don't know, everybody's done that. That's something that's from like 2011. People were doing that since Minecraft came out. Like, I remember that specific map. It was like the island that only had one oak tree. It had the very limited amount of dirt. It had like it also had the one birch tree on like the secondary island. I remember that. I also noticed there's a, is that a lava lake? It is. I didn't know these things existed in this version. Yeah, I didn't know lava lakes were in this. I thought that was something that maybe came later in the game. Not to mention, I noticed we're surrounded by a lot of snow. There's like a lot of snow in our area. I don't know where it's all... It's like... I guess like... When I loaded up this world, I don't think I actually checked what the... Or I paid any mind to what the seed was. I never shared the seed. But honestly, I don't think there's anything valuable about this world that I really need to share with you all. I don't think there's anything important about this seed you need to know about. It's just a normal Minecraft world. Ow. I don't know, it's like normally you find coal around like this in some of these like surface caves. You just see like one vein kind of sticking out. Oh, there's a dog. I mean, I didn't bring any bones, but I kind of forgot dogs were in this. It's like they've been around. I also noticed there's a swamp biome here. I was like, swamps were also in very early versions of Minecraft. Well, like, if we consider 1.2.5 an early version. I mean, at this point it is. Like, these are very old versions of Minecraft that we're using right now. I was like, were there slimes in Minecraft yet? I don't think there were. Alright, let's just start walking back. I guess, like, what we could do is use the strip mine, or we'll just, like, put the quarry down in another space. But the problem is, we're in a catch-22 where it's like, I need coal to power the quarry, but I could use the quarry to find the coal, but I can't because I need the coal to power the quarry. So we have to go mine coal ourselves. Either that, or we gotta figure out how to refine oil. I have to, like, figure out whatever the hell that takes. I don't need that much coal either. It doesn't take that much coal to get this thing running. Can you not EMC coal? Ratty, unfortunately, there are some materials that they've specifically, like, they've specifically set some materials to not be EMCable. Which, like, I guess makes sense, because it's like, if you were able to EMC coal, you could just, like, power any machine you wanted. I think that's why. It would trivialize pretty much, like, the maintenance of any machine in the game. So it's like, if you have a quarry, that allows you to mine for materials, at least. Alright, well, there's oil here. I'm not sure if we'll have to see if we can, like... We'll have to see if we can make this work. Alright, let's go to sleep and we'll figure it out in the morning. We'll move the quarry. I don't know, we can use wood. You can, like, use wood as a fuel source as well. But I don't know, I'm not sure if that's, like, the best choice either. Alright, look how moody the lighting is in this room. It's because I got the lighting turned all the way down for this playthrough. So, because I just thought it'd be interesting. But, like, the lighting's nice. You got the lighting in the floor. There's charcoal. Well, actually, you know what? It's like the fact that... Well, no. Okay, here's the thing. So, you can't EMC coal, but when you get a Philosopher's Stone, you can actually turn coal into charcoal. Which I want to say charcoal would still power the quarry anyway. Alright, let's go actually do this. I don't know, it doesn't have to be... I don't think it has to be, like, exactly aligned with where it was before. I would like it to be. Like what? What is this? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means we would want this to be... So that means we would want this to be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it mines like a 10 by 10 space, it looks like. Or no, not 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it mines a 9 by 9 space. My bad. Okay, so then what we would want to do... If we wanted to also mine this space here... Let me break this. Oh, it actually still lets me keep that there. Well, I guess I have to remove the frames manually. I was about to kick him into the hole. Wait. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You know what? He's pretty adamant about not going into the hole. Yeah, damn. He was pretty adamant about it. God damn. It'll break any frames in the way. Oh, okay. So what is this gonna be like? If it's gonna mine an 11 by 11 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be some... Oh, okay. We need to move it over 1. It'll be like this. And we're only using these engines. I'll also clear this out ourselves, like this part here. And then I'm also gonna need to get another chest. The stuff in this chest, it's like, I don't know when I'm gonna move that. I'll move it one of these days. So do this. Then we set up our levers. And then, like, before, I'm gonna go make a chest first. I don't know, we could probably make an iron chest. Well, no, I think a double chest might still hold more. I'm not sure. Actually, let me check then. Yeah, these are basically the same as a double chest. So honestly, it doesn't matter. And then also, I'm gonna EMC myself some bread. Well, no, it's... There's no reason to. I can just, like, I grow my own bread. It's totally fine. I don't know. Alright, so do this. Now, unfortunately, you can't shift-click on this without... You need to do this instead. So if I turn this on... It should actually use the charcoal. I don't know. It's like we don't have any actual coal. I was trying to find some and I couldn't find any. I don't know. We'll leave that running. It's not going to run for very long, so we need to go find some coal to power it. I don't know. Maybe there's something over in this direction. It's like normally there are some up here in the mountains. There's some up here. There's also like no snow. Well, no, there is snow around here. I was about to say, I was like, I think we're surrounded by snow. There's so much snow. Well, there's a bit of coal. I didn't realize how much coal you were going to need in this playthrough. There's so much. Ow. I just need to, like, find a cave, maybe. Like, find a cave I could poke my head into. I don't know, I'm not used to, like, having to be starved, like, being starved of resources like this. It's like in modern Minecraft mod packs, normally I've got everything in, like, the first couple days. But it's like, I actually have to, like, go and find shit for myself. What is this? Is that oil? Oh no, that's just like a very black shadow. Yeah, see? Look at that lighting. Look at that old Minecraft lighting. I feel like Minecraft could still be like that sometimes. Ow. Alright, here's some coal. I won't use the drill. I'm gonna use up this pickaxe first. I don't know, I'm not really sure what kind of, like, crazy contraptions we can make later. I guess we'll find out. I don't know, it was just like, I just wanted to experience this mod pack. I just wanted to experience it. Just because it's old Minecraft stuff. I don't find myself as attached to, like, the new Minecraft stuff. Like, I've always said that I don't really care about any of the new updates they add to this game. I don't know, I wasn't really playing vanilla Minecraft as much, because I think, like, the idea of a forever world was kind of, like, already losing its shine on me after a year and a half. And I kind of realized that games aren't actually meant to be played forever. And I think some people get caught up in, like, the concept of, like, look at these people that have a Minecraft world that they've kept for years. I want something like that. That's, like, valuable to me in that way. But then they realize how much commitment it takes to have a world for that long. And then most of them just kind of fall out from it. Okay, there's absolutely no caves around here. Ow. I gotta stop injuring myself. It's like, I don't know if the world we built on stream, it's like, I'm never gonna delete that world. I'll keep it. But it's like, I'm not sure when's the next time I'll play on it. It's like, we tried playing on it once a month, but then I just kind of end up not doing it at a certain point. There's like a bunch of, like, half-assed caves here. They're like little dents in the ground. Alright, also no coal. I'm also a little tired. I don't know, I'll probably end the stream soon. But I did want to find more coal to fuel the quarry. It was kind of annoying me. What's going on down here? Is there anything actually useful? Hey. I didn't think coal would be the resource that we, like, be starving on. I mean, okay, so here's the other thing. It's like, there must be some alternate power sources we can use for the quarry. There has to be. Like, I feel like we can't keep going out and hunting coal, because we're slowly converting the green energy with like, the other machines inside our base, and that's really it. But I'm like, what are we gonna do about the quarry? The quarry seems to always run on coal. On fossil fuels. I don't know if there's any way to transcend it. I'm also gonna, like, starve before I get home. I need to get more bread. I somehow burned through all my food. I don't know, maybe I should actually catch animals. I should, like, go grab some animals and just, like, eat pork or something. keep hearing birds because the texture pack, I think, adds all these ambient noises that are just like or just like random ambience, like birds. Even though there are definitely no birds in Minecraft. All right, any other coal in here? No. Did I see a cow around here? I thought I did. Because I kind of have to eat something. I'm probably gonna, like, starve to death before I get home. Yeah, we seriously need wheat. Yeah, I guess, like, I'll keep that on the agenda for the next time we play. Like, I think we should go catch some animals. Like, as you can see, I'm actually starving to death. And we are playing on hard mode, so I don't want to actually starve to death. I don't think... We actually haven't died yet. We actually haven't died yet, which is nice. I want to keep it that way. Alright, yeah, there we go. That's about to run out. So, we're gonna do this. We're gonna give all our coal into this... Invest all our coal into this quarry. I don't know, maybe we could do some strip mining. Strip mining isn't... It's not hard to find coal through there. I don't know, I also want to say there's some tools you can get in like, Project E that, like, let you destroy large spaces at a time. There's stuff like that, too. Yeah, I might actually have to pay attention to, like, harvesting this wheat field. Because, like, I actually ran out of bread, and I didn't really have enough EMC to get more. You know, it's like, if I want to actually play the game, maybe I should do it this way. And then also we'll go to bed soon, because I don't want, like, an enemy to sneak up on me. We should be fine, though, but I was, like, considering, like, oh, do I want to do any night work? I want to work at night. Work through the night. It's not like... There's nothing that's going to stop me. There's no phantoms in this version of Minecraft. Thank God. Well, I don't know. I'm, like, used to phantoms, but it's just, like, I never really cared for them. I never really cared for those enemies. I sometimes have to remember, they won the mob vote. That was a mob vote winner. I sometimes forget about that part. Alright, so make some of that. 26 more pieces of bread. I'm surprised this thing is still running. Or it's like, it's still going. Okay, it's got like silver ore, and then there's like a bunch of other stuff it's gonna probably have to smelt. Yeah, look at all that. It's a lot of nice stuff, all for free. It's like you can use EMC, but you can't brute force your way through all of this. Yeah, it's like, I guess we also needed coal for more solar panels. That was another thing I needed. I don't know, did I see any coal inside the strip mine? Was there any in here? It's like if there was any, I would have probably collected it already. Let me check these side tunnels. We're back in like the eerie caves with the eerie ass music. Oh, we do need redstone though. We're out of redstone. We actually do need this. So I don't know how we ran out. I think it's because I had to use it for some of the machines. All right, now we can put the drill to use here. Was there any other, like, spaces here where I actually ended up leaving, like, coal behind? This thing also doubles as a shovel, I realize. Alright, cool. I don't need a shovel anymore, either. I mean, as long as I keep this thing powered. I'm not sure how much power this thing has. I don't think there's any ways to, like, upgrade this thing, either. I think it's, like, you can carry batteries, I want to say. Yeah, I think you're meant to carry batteries on you and fill those with energy. Okay, so it looks like this is as far as I went. Is there anything else over in this way? I think this is where, yeah, I cut into a cave here. Now, the question is, did I actually, like, run into any coal that I just, like, walked by like a moron? I did. Yeah, wow. When I, like, turn up the game's volume and hear all these cave noises, it's actually, like, this game's vibe is, like, very different. There were never this many cave sounds back then. I swear there weren't. Or, like, not back then, but back... It's, like, not back then, in the future updates. In the future updates they did for this. I'm gonna need to spend some coal to make some torches, though. I'm getting used to reaching the number 4 key on my keyboard, though. I'm getting used to it. I want to start using my I want to practice using my number keys more, in the off chance I ever play any more games that require, like, active use of it. I don't know, what's kind of crazy is that I'm actually starting to be able to type without looking at my keyboard. Which is, like, I know as a computer science student, that seems really bad. Where it's like, I haven't been able to do that at this point. But it's like, no, I've gotten much more used to it. I'm, like, much more used to being able to do it that way. Oh, what the hell? This thing's already on energy. Okay, yeah, I guess you have to carry batteries on you. I don't know, there's, like, no other way. Do I have a sword? Alright, let's just get out of here. Alright, let's just go home. But we have enough coal that we can get started. 20 coal. That could make enough extra solar panels. I don't know. It's gonna support all our power endeavors. But, like, the thing is like, I don't even know what other things we're gonna be making with industrial craft. We can double ores, but I'm like, what else can we do? We can maybe make a nano suit. Or, like, I think that's what it's called. We can make, like, the sword. But I'm just, like, thinking, what other... I guess, like, we just carry batteries with us if we want to, like... Let me test this, actually. So if I come over here and I grab this, I've never bothered to do this. Let's see about making a battery. Am I crazy? What does it take to make a battery? Oh, what the hell? I was like, that is not tin. What I just picked up there was not tin. That looked exactly like the ingot I was looking for. So I make a battery. I guess, like, the only bat box I have access to is the one outside here. Oh yeah, look how backed up the power is now. We are so goated. So if I do this, it's like, how do I feel like this drill doesn't last long. I feel like this drill does not use BT battery, generator. I'm like, is there supposed to be, like, an upgrade to, like, the energy capacity? Energy storage upgrade. This is a backpack. I guess I wear this like armor? Maybe this is what it's talking about. I think this is what we need then. But the problem is like, what if I want a jetpack? What if I want a jetpack? Alright, so let's do this. It's like, that's another thing. We should make a jetpack at some point. I don't know, we'll keep this charged battery in case it's used for anything else. Alright, make another circuit. Tin. So here is a backpack. I assume you have to wear this on your back. But I guess this will charge anything that you have in your inventory. I don't know. We'll see how much power it stores. There's also a lap pack, whatever that does. Let's figure that out. What the hell is that? I assume it's an upgrade. It looks like an upgrade. So what, advanced circuit? You need glowstone and lapis? Oh, okay, maybe we shouldn't have been giving the lapis away for EMC. I didn't even know, I didn't know that. Yeah, so if I do this. Oh shit. Yeah, so you can't wear a chest plate. I assume, like, while I'm holding something, it'll charge it? Oh, shit. Five times the storage? Yeah, what is... How does this work? All right, well, consult the ancient text. Let me see if I can find this on the wiki. So like backpack, or the Batpack, is a backpack made with 6 RE batteries that can provide energy in the form of EU to various electric tools. You cannot fly with it. It's not a jetpack. It's equipped in the chest slot, and then is put to use by any relevant tools. I have yet to see it do that. I don't know, is it like charging another tool first? Oh. Alright. I guess you have to use the tool first for it to update the energy. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll use this, but the problem is it gives me, like, no defense. Is that durability? No, that's energy. It's energy. Yeah, I guess, like, this will allow me to get a better feel for what this is gonna be like down here. Reasons? Was worried for a second. Yeah, don't worry about it. So then we also want something like that. I don't know, I'm like thinking, how tall do I want this room to be? I don't think it needs to be that tall. Yeah, it'd be something like this. I think this is good. This is as deep as it needs to be. Okay. Well, that's not correct at all. Let me try that again. All right, can I... There we go. We'll just cover this. And then we'll probably need some extra staircases, but that's okay. That placement makes no sense. I don't know. Was I placing shit wrong, or was it actually, like, being weird? It's like, I don't know if, like, the placement was different in this version of Minecraft. It definitely does feel different. Especially with slabs. Slabs, like, are completely different. Slabs don't, like, they hardly function. So I guess, like... I don't know, that's super weird looking. Wish Minecraft used the vertical slab UI from that one mod. Oh yeah, that other mod that we were working with? Yeah, I understand what you mean. So 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't know, I think 4 blocks tall is like perfectly fine. Like height-wise for... And then like this here is the ceiling. That there is the ceiling. I think that's as tall as I need this room to be. I don't know, we can like figure out what other kind of like automation stuff that we can do in this. We'll figure out what other automation stuff we can do from here. There's tin ore, gold ore. Yeah, like look at that. It's now going through the copper. It's like this thing works perfectly. I mean, it looks kind of funny. It looks funny, but it actually works really well. Oh. Slight issues there. GG. Yeah. Ore processing done? Yeah, the playthrough's over. This is the only thing I wanted to do in this playthrough. This is the only thing we're gonna do. Everything else, we can just leave it. I think we're good. We have mastered this mod. But I don't know, I just wanna, I'm gonna keep playing because I wanna see what else we can fuck around with. I wanna see what other stuff we can fuck around with in this. Because again, it's old Minecraft. I think it's worth exploring. On to New Horizons? No, okay, so, oh. You know, I did exactly what I was trying to avoid doing. I did exactly what I was trying to avoid. Whatever. I have to leave now? Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm probably about to wrap this up anyway. About to wrap this up anyway. So it's like, I think next stream, we're gonna work on the basement. What we're also gonna do is start like exploring some other things that we can like, some other options. I think like, I wanna say nether hub travel. I wanna say that's still in this. Like we can still calculate where to go in the nether for like traveling. So I wanna say like, we could probably make a way to the stronghold if we wanted to. We could definitely do that. And I don't know, it's like, I don't intend to fight the Ender Dragon yet. But like, I don't think there's anything from the end that we need for these mods. So I think one thing I want to do is deal with oil refining. Because like, I think we need a more reliable power source that isn't like constantly walking over here and filling this with coal. Gotta take a bath. Yeah, that's fine, I gotta go eat something. That's what I gotta do. I also want to finish the basement. Then what we're gonna do in the basement is build more automation. Maybe even with EMC related stuff. Like, I don't know, automate processors, like, automate some sort of item that we, like, use a lot of. That could be cool. So we'll explore that, too. We'll also need more coal. We might need an enchanting room as well. And then we're gonna need to figure out, like, enchanting. I don't know. Hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully it's not that bad. I don't think you can do enchanted books, either. Like, yeah, there's no enchanted books in this, either. So we're gonna have to actually do this normally. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But I think this is turning out to be like a nice playthrough. Very nostalgic. I don't know, beyond this, if I want to do more modded Minecraft, I was considering doing GregTech Community. Like, that's a mod pack that isn't as, like, intense as New Horizons. But it's like, it's just like, it's a mod entirely focused on GregTech. It's like 1.20. I know, like, someone earlier mentioned Terra Firma Greg, but I was like, I don't know, if I wanted to learn, I wasn't sure how developed that mod pack even was. I was also, like, thinking of learning Terra Firma Craft. And then, on top of that, I wanted to play, Nomi Factory is better. I don't know, I guess it was just, like, Community Modern, I want to say it's just, like, a smaller pack. It's like, GregTech is literally, like, the only tech mod in it, but I don't know anything about Nomi Factory. There's some differences. It's, I don't know. I just wanted something lightweight. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. We either full send it, or we just, like, do that. None of which I could tell you. Yeah, it's totally fun. But it's, like, I think that could be worth learning, like, in a modded playthrough. But, like, even then, it would be, like, a very, like, non-combat oriented playthrough. This is also very non-combat oriented. Mobs are hardly a problem. I want to say, like, both GregTech Community Modern and Nomi Factory, like, can be played in peaceful, and, like, there would hardly be a difference in gameplay. Like, I think New Horizons is, like, the one GregTech mod pack that actually makes you engage with, like, combat and monsters. That's like, that one actually makes you engage with enemies. But that's really it. There's also... I've also, like, wanted to play Vintage Story, but that's like an entirely different thing. I wanted to learn how to play that game. That's basically Terra Firma Craft, but, like, someone made it its own game. I was considering playing that as well at some point. I don't know. Or I just do another Terraria playthrough. I just do another Terraria Let's Play. I do, like, I don't know. I was thinking of doing guns only. I've been talking about it. I was considering doing for, like, a vanilla playthrough. I wanted to do, like, guns only. I'm not sure if True Zenith will ever get followed up on. I was gonna make a True Zenith video, but, like, I'll probably make a video of my first impression of it, but I'm not sure if I'll follow it up. Depends on, like, if I really hate myself one day. Because, like, it was really annoying. I was, like, I've been editing it, and I was just like, oh my god, we barely did anything this entire stream. Like, we were just dying. We were dying over and over so many times. We were getting soft locked in certain places. It was ridiculous. But to be fair, I've only seen one playthrough on YouTube of someone beating it, and they beat it in hardcore. They beat it with a hardcore character, which was even crazier. I've only seen one person on YouTube beat it. So I was like, you know what? I might as well take the opportunity. So, like, maybe I'll consider doing it. But, that's all I have to say. You know, I like telling you about my ideas. So anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this Tekkit stream. Thank you to my moderators for YouTube. If you want any more updates, you can join on YouTube or subscribe to the channel. You could maybe do that. I don't know, to anybody who's watching who's actually new to to any of my streams, thank you for coming by. I'm going to go get something to eat. I will see you guys Wednesday. There's not going to be anything Tuesday. Can I show you something after stream? Yeah, you can show me on Discord. I'm going to go cook something, though. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.